begin. Keep in mind that these messages are general. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any sort of rash decision based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicasscensionstarot.com. Lastly, we're going to go over some topics that are sensitive. If that's not your thing, click off this reading. Let's get it. Let's see what might be going on for all 12 zodiac signs for the next 7 days, starting with Taurus. Let's see what's going on with you, Taurus. Hi, Lux Nick. Okay, thank you, Abundance. Hello, CJC. You got a Leo around you. Your spirit guide is saying you're going to get victory in some form or fashion in a particular situation. Something's going to require you to keep trying. You may have tried to do something in the past, Taurus, and it may require you to do something again. Maybe you tried in the month of August. Maybe you did. Maybe you followed up in the month of November, or maybe something may actually play out for you in the month of November. Let's see what might be playing out for you. Some of you could be concerned about your education. You could be thinking about going back to school. You also have a Pisces in your energy. You got a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Someone ghosted you, Taurus. And it seems that someone could be coming back. There is a relationship that did not work out the way that maybe you had anticipated. It seems like somebody's a bit indecisive about, I guess this is a breakup. Or for some of you, somebody could be indecisive about the relationship that you're in. Could even be somebody that you're getting to know. You could be talking to this person, but not exclusively involved with them. You got an earth sign, that would be your Taurus, I suppose. But some of you could be dealing with earth signs. Okay. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. Something is disguised in your situation. So somebody went MIA on you, Taurus. It could be because somebody is disguising something. Some of you, not all of you, but some of you, somebody is disguising a third party, disguising the fact that they did something behind your back. They completely effed up. And now it looks like, yeah, you're spending some time apart from this person. So very likely you already know what's going on. You may have already detected the clues. Some of you, this is the opposite. I've been picking up 2 storylines. Some of you, Tauruses, somebody's not really wanting to be in a relationship right now. Somebody might be regretting the fact that they even got involved. And this could be someone possibly planning to ghost a situation. Maybe you feel like somebody works too much, or somebody doesn't have time to prioritize you or the family because maybe they're too attached to their money and finances, maybe. Some of you Tauruses could be getting involved in some sort of scuffle, okay? Some sort of physical altercation with someone. If this is not you getting into it with someone physically, somebody around you could be. I think maybe you and a particular person just are coming to realize that you have different interests. Yeah. So if you are not fighting with someone, it could be extended family that could be going through it. Or you might have an issue with extended family, and extended family could possibly be in jail. But let me return to what I was originally talking about. I was telling you that somebody possibly regrets getting involved in this situation. Somebody may have felt that you wouldn't leave, Taurus, or cross watcher. Somebody feels like you're always going to be around. Someone is possibly testing your loyalty, or somebody just sees that you're very loyal. Somebody is looking at a relationship like a ball and chain. So for some of you, somebody plans on ghosting you, ghosting some plans that maybe you have with this person to meet up because they're meeting up with somebody else. This isn't every Taurus' story. but it's somebody's story. Somebody that's listening tonight. You are having conflict. Like I said, if you're not fighting with someone, then this might be animals. Maybe you have pets that are fighting. Somebody could be fighting on the internet. Some of you could possibly be fighting back and forth through text with someone. You guys are saying tread carefully and pay attention to the details and what someone is saying. Because it definitely feels like you're going to detect some sort of BS in somebody's story. Keeping in mind, the reading was talking about something is disguised. Back to what I was saying. It's in what someone is saying. I think for some of you, if this is your story, pay attention to the context clues of what someone is saying. It's in what they're saying, or it's what in they're not and what they are not saying that will help you see what you need to see, because this person is deceptive. Taurus, somebody could be looking at you this way, or there could be somebody in your energy that is. I see some sneaky behavior. I see some backstabbing. And I see that maybe if you are planning on talking to this person, you're in a relationship with them now, or you're in a third party with this person currently, it seems that there's somebody that twists the truth. They know how to manipulate your words, possibly. You may have told this person exactly what you want, Taurus, and they're going to manipulate a situation or manipulate your own words and maybe even theirs to make you believe something that's not really the truth. So your guides are saying use discernment, Taurus, with someone or something that is around you, because there's definitely BS and there's definitely two people. There may be a Libra involved, but definitely it feels like there's somebody that has you and has somebody else. And maybe this is why there's distance. Maybe you decided to limit your connection with this person. You decided to maybe not speak to them. You decided to completely pull back. It seems like somebody just has a hard time making a decision whether or not they're going to stay committed or be with you. Yep, this is why someone's coming back. Somebody's coming back to repair the damage, but right beneath that, once again, is treading carefully. So your guides are saying, be careful about this. Some elements of this situation are hidden, especially with maybe what's going on at work. There may be a third party possibly at work. Somebody is indecisive because, like I said, there's two people involved. And somebody is a bit of an opportunist. And somebody's going to take advantage of the situation as long as you allow this to go down towards. You give them an inch, they'll take it a mile. For some of you that are on the opposite side of this story, somebody is trying to come back. It could be extended family, like we talked about. Somebody would like to repair the damage of a relationship. This could be a parent-child relationship. Somebody is thinking about sending you messages. They've been thinking about this for a while. But then it seems like they kind of back out of that idea. For some of you, somebody is in a relationship, but they're trapped, and there's nothing that they can particularly do to kind of let themselves out of this situation. Somebody feels stuck. And somebody's playing games. So I'm so confused, Taurus. It seems like maybe there's somebody that may act like you don't mean that much, or they're acting unfazed about the breakup, immune to the breakup, but it's really not. It's just that somebody else has caught their attention. And now it looks like somebody's trying to backtrack to you. Random side note. Taurus, you might have a pet. Especially if you have like a pet that's in the, take it baby. If you have a pet that's in the pound, or maybe something is going on with a pet. Okay, so you're not speaking to this. Okay, so that's why. Somebody is pretending, Taurus, that you don't mean that much, but somebody is really emotional about this situation. Somebody's really disappointed about the fact that maybe this didn't work out according to plan. Somebody feels like you're not giving them the time of day and that you're absolutely pissed off at them. Somebody's not sure how to revive this situation, but it seems that somebody might want to. And an amethyst, somebody could possibly be an Aquarius or a Pisces. It seems like you, Taurus, may not have completely moved on from whatever happened. It seems like the past is still relevant to you. It seems like somebody could possibly be switching the blame, deflecting the blame on someone else for their own personal issues rather than taking responsibility for these things. Somebody might be lighting candles on the situation, or somebody could possibly be maybe doing so to maybe get back around you again. I did tell you somebody knows how to manipulate a situation. So if it's not verbally, it might definitely be through magic. Let's see. Oh, did you block somebody? You might have blocked them, then maybe you unblocked them. I don't know. But it looks like somebody wants to be around you again. Somebody's really hurt over this situation, Taurus, a cross watcher. I don't think you would ever know. Okay. I'm shuffling to find out what else is happening, and then they want to tell me a whole lot of stuff. All right. So you got that situation going on. Some of you, you're stuck. You feel stuck because of a legal situation. You feel stuck because of a financial situation that you have going on. It definitely feels like this has been ongoing for the longest time because it seems like you've been trying to hold it together. I feel, Taurus or cross watcher, that you're behind in bills. You could be getting some past due notices or whatever. Maybe pertaining to a legal situation. What's going on, Spirit? This seems like something is maybe tied to a contract, tied to some sort of legal paperwork. Some of you, this legal situation has something to do with someone who's getting out of jail. Maybe you know somebody who is in jail and maybe they are getting out. Or this might pertain to an eviction or a foreclosure, something connected to your home. Travel is also relevant. And get deleted. Watch out so something doesn't get deleted. Yeah, I think you're moving. To be real, that's what I think is going on. You might have a gamer in your household. Taurus. This has everything to do with a move for some of you Tauruses. Maybe somebody is getting out of jail, or maybe somebody's getting out of a third-party situation. It seems like somebody could possibly be moving back in, maybe to share bills or split the bills with you, Taurus or cross watcher. Something such as this is happening. I see something happening with credit cards. So maybe this is some sort of revolving debt that you're in, and maybe you're kind of behind with some things, just like I mentioned. It seems like money is something that you're worried about over this next 7 days. Maybe you might be getting in contact with your mom. Maybe you might need to speak to your mother about something. If it's not your mom, it's the mother of your child. Be careful about driving because I do see some sort of an accident. It doesn't mean that you are involved in the accident, Taurus. It could mean that you could possibly be witnessing an accident take place. What's going on with Taurus Nation? Oh, you got hypocritical energy. You got a hypocrite that might be coming through. Somebody that you might view as a hypocrite. Somebody that does one thing and says another. Or they criticize you for doing the exact same thing. Yep, you got somebody throwing stones and hiding their hand. Somebody is acting innocent, Taurus or cross-watcher, but they're lying through their teeth. I mean, we talked about that. That's already been established. Somebody's going to deny something that's glaringly obvious. So you got something going on at work this week. Some of you may work online. Taurus. Oh, what's going on? I think you have an issue with somebody at work, okay? Taurus, it seems this week that somebody sees you as a bit rebellious. They see you as someone who doesn't follow the rules or whatever. Somebody could possibly be pointing something out Taurus, about something that could be going on. Maybe somebody feels that you have maybe that specialized treatment or whatever. I don't know what this is. Oh, somebody doesn't like your confidence. And it looks like somebody might be out to kind of ruin your image. Somebody could possibly be a part of the LGBTQ community. Maybe that's something that's being pointed out at work. I don't know. Maybe somebody is suspecting that. I don't know. But they don't have proof. I don't know. You got some nosy people that are in your energy that are just doing way too much, Taurus. Or cross-watcher. Yeah, some of you, I think you might be thinking about starting fresh, starting over. But work definitely brings a lot of stress. It's a lot of stress that it takes to stay on top, Taurus or cross-watcher, because it definitely feels like that's what you're striving for. So this whole thing about your image, it feels like this is something that you're trying to uphold or something that you're trying to protect possibly. Career and home life might be a bit of a factor this week. You might have a lot going on in your household, such as you could possibly be packing and moving. You could possibly be kind of balancing your finances. And then it looks like you're trying to maintain a really important role at work. It seems like you might be facing some uncertainty though with something. Some of you could possibly be deciding to maybe take a dive and take a risk into doing something else. But maybe you're not sure exactly what it is that you should do. This is definitely, I talked to you about someone in your energy this week that is a bit deceptive, a bit of a charlatan. So it seems like something about this situation is going to get revealed. Somebody could possibly be testing your backbone, Taurus or cross-watcher. Testing to see, your resilience, whether or not you're going to fight back with something. Okay. Because I definitely see people in the office or in the workplace playing games with you. This sort of thing. Maybe you have people in the office or in your industry that don't really do their share of work. Somebody might be taking the lazy way out at work. Or maybe this is you deciding that you're going to take a vacation. Like I said, there might be something new that maybe you're wanting to get into. So this could possibly be you networking with other people. Maybe you might be, I mentioned that you might be on social media. You had a lot of messages coming through, or you are the messenger. You might be receiving a lot of emails this week, Taurus or cross-watcher. You might kind of feel like you're having to sift through a lot of work. And like I said, a lot of BS as well that might be going down at work because, like I said, stress seems like it's at its maximum. Somebody's testing. You've got to be dealing with a Gemini. Some sort of an argument. Like I mentioned to you in the beginning, you could be getting into an altercation with someone. But as I mentioned to you before, something could possibly turn physical. I hope that this isn't at work, but it seems like this is, like I mentioned to you, it's either happening around you or it's happening directly with you. It seems like you might be focusing. This might be coworkers kind of arguing amongst themselves. Maybe you work from home and there might be some sort of situation that might be breaking out with extended family. But I think that it might be kind of hard to concentrate and might be kind of loud where you are in the workplace or maybe at home. It seems like this week you're not sure what you're going to do from one moment to the next. Things just might kind of shift and you might feel that you're like shift out of nowhere. You might feel that you're kind of running to keep up with the pace. On the flip side of things, if this is you possibly job searching, maybe this is what you're doing on the computer. Maybe this is why you're networking with certain individuals. You got some good news coming in, Taurus. It seems like your hard work is going to be paying off for you. So if this is you possibly looking for work, especially because something with work, with your, maybe the job that you have now, maybe has come to a halt. And maybe this is the reason that debt is piling up because it seems like some of you Tauruses, maybe you haven't been working. But you got an opportunity that might be coming through. For some of you, maybe you do want to start your own business. So maybe you're getting a job in the meantime to kind of build things up, to get things to where you would like them to be. Something about your budget, something about your finances, and the Sagittarius is going to be very relevant. on the flip side, oh, like as I was mentioning to you, something about your money, okay? It seems like your money could possibly be on the upswing because like I did say, it seems like you're striving for success. Because you have a lot of different things going on in the background. You got a Leo that's in your energy. You might have a kid that might be kind of behind on assignments. So just a random side note to check in with your kid. You might have a hunch that this is what's going on, but maybe this is your kid being deceptive about what's really going on with their grades or what's going on in school. Get plenty of rest, Taurus or cross watcher. It seems like your body is kind of in need of that. It's going to possibly catch up on rest without you even kind of thinking about it. What else, Spirit guide? Is there anything else for the Taurus nation? I mentioned to you something about a legal situation. You're going to court for something. I think we talked about that. You took a hit financially. And I definitely feel that something is going on with you financially. Like I said, it seems like your financial situation has the ability to improve. But it also feels like this is contingent upon you making a decision and taking a risk. Something this week is going to prove to be risky in your mind, Taurus. It looks like it's worth it in the end. But it looks like a financial increase for you could possibly put you in a position to repair the damage of what's been going on in your pockets. Seems like some money might come in just in the nick of time to help you to provide for something that maybe you sorely needed this week. Some of you could, I mentioned to you, somebody is lighting candles on you, or you do divination, you do magic, you read tarot, this sort of thing. Something that you're doing may actually, you're going to see a payoff with this, like I said, especially with regard to a job offer. Somebody, Taurus, is in your energy this week as high as a kite. Or you might be dealing with someone who, I don't know, is a bit of a smoker. That is what's going on. I thought so. Something is going on. This court situation feels like it's with a landlord. Or like I said, it's with the bank and you're going through some sort of foreclosure or bankruptcy, this sort of thing. That's what this court situation is about. Okay, so if you do have a court situation, Spirit, how does this go? Maybe that's what you're waiting for. Maybe there has been difficulty at the beginning with a legal situation. And maybe you're just, you know what I mean? Like nervous about this. You're waiting for a legal situation to pass. You're waiting for it to complete. Or this is you possibly after your lease. Maybe you're not sure what you're going to do next. It just seems like a lot of things this week, Taurus Nation, are up in the air. But at the same time, a lot of these things are temporary. You might be shocked at how quickly things turn around, especially if this is a decrease in your money. Yes, thank you, Spirit. This seems like you're able to gather together whatever it is that you need to fulfill some sort of goal or something, some sort of pressing issue this week. Promise you someone is returning, or there's a past issue that you haven't dealt with that's going to be revisited. Something is returning, something that maybe you felt was maybe dull and gone and maybe resolved, feels like it comes up again as maybe the topic of conversation. Taurus. Anything else for the Taurus Nation, Spirit guides? Yeah, be careful of someone just telling you bits and pieces of the story. There's somebody in your situation that would like to, that is just telling you whatever you want to hear or whatever information they want you to know. And they're limiting certain information. They're keeping certain things from you. Listen to your discernment. It seems like you're able to pick this up, just like we talked about in the beginning of the reading. Somebody has a pattern. Some sort of pattern in a relationship, or this is maybe a pattern in your life that it feels like you're breaking free of, some sort of revolving issue. It seems like you have the ability to break free of it. finally, what I didn't touch on is this Ten of Swords. I think we pretty much covered that though. Talked about that there could be betrayal in some area of your life, and I mentioned in detail what those things could be. So we talked about treading carefully. For some of you, this is a friend. You got Ten of Swords. I'm trying to figure out what is this Ten of Swords about. It's about what somebody is saying. Whatever someone is saying, it feels like it has you feeling a little bit defeated. You might be feeling a little bit heartbroken, but in spite of that, it feels like whatever goal that you have, whatever target you have, maybe you're shopping at Target, but you might have something that maybe a goal that you have in mind. It feels like you're able to hit your target, even though you might have some backstabbers in your midst. Or as I mentioned before, Taurus, someone could possibly see you this way. Forgiveness. Someone is coming to you for this. Or this may be what you're wanting of someone, especially if you feel wronged or you're doing a lot of reflection and you're looking back and realizing, wow, I probably shouldn't have done that, or I could have handled the situation a lot better. It feels like that's what somebody is thinking, especially if it has something to do with the past. It feels like that's where your mind is constantly wandering, or that might be where your mind kind of lives. It lives in the past. It lives at the address of what you used to do and what you're maybe ashamed of, or some sort of dysfunction that happened in the past that's kind of lingering on your brain this week. There's nothing wrong with thinking about the past, Taurus, but it definitely feels like this could become something that's done in excess. In other words, it could become a debilitating distraction for you this week in particular, because something definitely takes you down memory lane, something that was really damaging, something that really hurt you, and you could possibly in some way figure out what needs to be removed because you have some sort of blockage. Something may need to be released, Taurus, for the sake of your own sanity so that you can move forward and you can have the sort of life that you really genuinely want. Something is blocking that at this time. Not for all Tauruses, but for some. And for some of you, that message wasn't, that particular message that I just spoke of wasn't for the Taurus. It may be for a cross watcher. Have a beautiful, productive week, Taurus Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Happy birthday, Libra Nation. I hope that you do something beautiful for yourself. Let's get it. Libras. Let's see what might be going on for you over the next 7 days. Some of you Librans could be traveling. If you are going somewhere or you were planning a trip or someone was planning to come and see you, it feels like somebody could possibly be getting held up. Travel plans could possibly be delayed in some sort of way. I feel like you're doing a lot on the computer. Maybe you work from home. There could be a pregnancy that maybe someone could be finding out about, Libra, or maybe some of you are maybe scheduled to give birth in the coming weeks. You might be edging toward the end of your pregnancy. This could be some good news coming in for some of you. You could be attending a baby shower, some of you, or there could be an addition to your family if you are not pregnant, but you could possibly have someone pregnant, or maybe you got a child that might have somebody pregnant. Somebody has something going on the side. Not all of you Librans, but some of you do, and somebody's keeping that a secret. For some of you Librans, though, what this really is that somebody has a crush on you, and maybe they're not saying it. Maybe they're in a complicated situation, and maybe they're not really wanting to explain this complicated situation to you. So maybe this is the reason that maybe somebody is keeping their true feelings for you or their interest in you kind of quiet. Okay, let me go ahead and shuffle because it looks like there's a lot of similarities here. There's some parallels in this reading that are similar to Taurus. which is the sign that I just read for. Let's see what's going on. So some of you could possibly be dealing with a Taurus, or you might have a Taurus around you. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn could be relevant to as far as somebody that might be around you this week. You got some sneaky behavior. Somebody could be viewing you this way. It could be true, it could be false, but somebody is viewing somebody as sneaky this week, trying to get away with something, especially if this has something to do with work interactions. There could definitely be someone that has a bird name around you. Somebody's name could be Jay. Someone's name could be Blue, Raven, Dove. You get my drift. But yeah, I see that. Or maybe random, you could be seeing a lot of birds around you. You definitely, possibly for some of you, coming in contact with a Leo. A Leo could be relevant to something that you're doing, or you may have Leo placements. You've had some obstacles you or someone around you has, and it seems like you have the ability to overcome these things that have been a really intense distraction for you. So you could be getting a motorcycle. Libra, you do have a Taurus in your energy. You have the same cards. Some of you might have a pet. You definitely have somebody throwing stones and hiding their hand. Somebody in your situation is a liar. Libra. Somebody's lying about something. Maybe somebody is a smoker. And perhaps someone is really good at playing chess. I think that there's something that you're developing a strategy on. Taurus. For some of you, the strategy that someone is trying to develop has something to do with someone trying to come back into your life. Because it definitely feels like that's what someone is interested in doing. It's just that somebody is torn, okay? It looks like somebody could be torn between you and making a decision about somebody else that's in their situation. But I think that, okay, you are in a third party. There's no possible way that, it's just the way that the cards are falling. Unless you're just feeling kind of like, what do you call that? Bipolar. Maybe somebody does have like a certified psychiatric disorder. But I think that somebody is seeing you as irreplaceable. Libra, they're seeing you as the one. It's weird though, but even though they still have something going on with somebody else. What? Yeah, okay. So somebody feels like they did. For some of you, somebody did keep somebody as a secret. And now somebody wishes that they could take that back. They're having a lot of regret about the mistake that they made, about maybe dating somebody or seeing somebody behind your back. So yeah, like I said originally, someone's trying to develop a strategy to find their way back into your life. It seems like somebody's coming back. Or at least somebody is thinking about you. Let's see if they are coming back. Oh, you're not. They might be thinking about it, Libra, but maybe they're not coming back. So this might be the week where somebody is just kind of you arguing with someone. I don't really understand exactly what I'm looking at. I think that's what this is. Because it looks like somebody's coming in with an apology. Or somebody knows that they owe someone an apology. And somebody is like, you can go somewhere else with that apology. That's what this feels like. So it seems like maybe you and someone are not on the same page. Somebody is fed up with regard to a particular situation, Libra. And yeah, it seems like maybe somebody did leave the situation, or somebody views you as someone that's not around them anymore. That's what this is. I think you're tired of it. I think something happens again and again, or somebody may do something and then apologize about it again and again, but nothing ever gets resolved. Nothing ever is really truly done about the situation. You may have spent a lot of time with someone, Libra, and it seems like there's somebody, either they realize that they need to do something differently, so they could be approaching you in a different way, especially a Scorpio. Somebody would like a do-over. You are arguing with somebody. There is some sort of conflict. Maybe you are upset with someone. Um, so even though I'm holding up gender specific cards, this could still resonate with you if you're LGBTQ. Okay, but you got one man here, two women. So there are three people in this situation. So someone definitely recognizes all parties involved in a third party situation are aware of what is going on. It seems like somebody's thinking about going back to their ex. So maybe this is where you're having arguments with someone, and this is why somebody's making a break for it. Maybe they really truly want to be with their ex. Maybe they're entertaining, maybe having a future with someone. Maybe somebody's married though, or they're in a relationship, but there's been somebody has betrayed their partner for an ex, left you for somebody else, and this is where there's been a betrayal. It seems like somebody could possibly be talking behind your back. I don't think that someone is coming forward this week, Libra or Crosswatcher, or to say what they need to say. But I do think that you'll be on their mind, and they may be very distracted, kind of thinking about this in their free time. Maybe you're not speaking to this person right now. Yeah, trust and believe. Like I did say, a third party. Somebody definitely knows. So this is why somebody's MIA. They're like, I'm out of here. So somebody might bounce this week. Libra or Crosswatcher. Somebody could possibly come back though. No. Somebody's packing their bags and they're leaving. That's what this looks like to me. There is like a physical altercation. The end. So somebody could possibly be walking out on this. Somebody may not try hard for this, Libra or Crosswatcher. Or maybe somebody feels that they have and they reached their limit with a particular situation. Somebody's getting tired of being cheated on, humiliated, talked about. And it just seems like there's an apology that can't really reel this situation back in. Somebody could possibly be going back to their baby mama. Libra. And maybe it's not that they're going back to them. It could be that maybe they're talking about you to their ex, and that's the betrayal. Like telling your personal relationship business to their ex, who they have kids with, and that's the issue. I think somebody's walking out the door though. Yeah. That's what this feels like. Because I hear that song by Usher. I'm ready to sign those papers. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody is thinking about divorce. Someone is thinking about separation. Could possibly be talking to a lawyer about it. Oh, are you trying to go to marriage counseling? Because somebody might be presenting somebody divorce papers this week. And somebody could possibly think about counseling instead. Or this is you. Maybe you tried counseling and now you're just, like I said, at your wit's end. Enough is enough. So I think somebody is going to the lawyer. Or somebody is getting paperwork filed, this sort of thing. Somebody's trying to develop a strategy to get out of this situation. A relationship that somebody's not happy with. But like I said, there's an ex involved. So kind of gauge where you are in this situation. Some of you are in the third party. You're on the outside of the coupled part of the third party. And some of you, you're the one making your exit strategy. This is you, Libra. You're cutting somebody off. You know what's going on in the background. You might need to get your car serviced, Libra or Crosswatcher. You got a pending legal situation for some of you. Somebody could possibly be looking at jail time. Or if this is somebody in jail, somebody might be waiting to speak to the judge in order to get sentenced or whatever, that sort of thing. But something takes somebody in front of the judge. Tower. Somebody's definitely caught with something that they're doing. So somebody's coming back. Somebody might act right for like 2 weeks. And it seems like it's back to the shenanigans. Or for some of you Librans, Somebody may have found out that maybe you've moved on with someone else and they're devastated. Excuse me. Because this seals it for this person. They're realizing that you're not coming back. You're not a part of their plan because you moved on to be with somebody else. So this might be why somebody is thinking about something, but not doing anything about it because they can't. Their hands are tied. You might want to get your animal, your pet, a checkup. It seems like for some of you, there could be something going on. Maybe you've known that, and maybe it's been a financial issue that has been keeping you from getting your child or your pet to the doctor, or maybe even yourself. Maybe you're in need of insurance, and maybe that's been an issue for you. Money might be a little bit tight this week, Libra. There might be something that kind of hits your pockets, or money might be a little bit slow coming in. It seems like it's a time management thing for you. It just seems like maybe you're paying some things late. Libra or cross flasher. Be careful about being late for work because it definitely feels like you've got somebody watching you at work, kind of watching the clock and watching you. Maybe you're under a lot of deadlines. You got a tight schedule. Wait 1 second. Time management, okay? Time might kind of get away with you from you this week. You might be feeling a little bit distracted. Deep breath. Clarity comes through this week. So if there's anything that you've been indecisive about, or you feel like you can't come to a definitive conclusion about something, it seems like you get the clarity that you need in order to move forward. Consistency is your friend this week. There is something that you're working toward, or something that you have in mind. Something's been keeping you from being consistent, or maybe this is somebody's issue. Consistency. And maybe they haven't been. Yeah. Libra, this feels like this is the week that you're walking away. For some of you, what you might be realizing is that there's a pregnancy that you could be finding out about, or some of you could be pregnant. I definitely see you distancing yourself from someone, and I see someone that is also at a distance thinking about you. And this could be a family member as well. This could be a parent-child relationship that could be on the rocks, or it's just been a while since maybe you caught up with your kid. Maybe you're concerned about them this week, and maybe this is the week that you get clarity about maybe what's been going on with them after they've been a bit silent or a little bit MIA. Something that you might see, Libra or cross watcher, you might be taken aback by, or like I said, this is somebody's intense reaction to maybe seeing something or coming across some sort of information that possibly either confirms a third party situation, or this confirms that something is over. Somebody's devastated because of something that they see or they come across. People this week, Libra, are very impressed by you. They're impressed by your brilliance, especially at work, your ability to get things done time and time again, Libra, in spite of whatever. Okay. So there have been some things that have slowed down, and maybe it's been you. It seems like things pick up momentum. You might see things begin to move back in motion, get back in motion again. It seems like you're able to get the wheels turning again. Your enthusiasm for things come back. You're able to maybe get started again. I think someone is waiting for a conversation, but like I said, they're not coming forward. Somebody's ready to talk Libra or cross watcher, but they're kind of waiting for you to take the lead on the situation. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Libra Nation over the next 7 years? It's been a hard changing past few months. Can't wait to hear the guidance for 320 Pisces Aries cusp. Thank you for joining me, Miss A1369. Let's see what's going on for you. Okay, I was saying somebody's ready to hear from you, but they're waiting. For some of you, this might be a creditor. Maybe you might need to get in contact with someone about a payment, something that you may need to pay. Somebody's expecting payment on something, and now Libra or cross watcher, it just feels like you're going to be late. You're moving. If you're not moving over the next 7 days, maybe you are ready. But maybe it's your financial situation that has you kind of waiting. Ooh, wow. Protects against attacks in the court. You got your angels standing by that are protecting you from some sort of legal attack. Because it definitely feels Libra or cross watcher. Somebody is trying to pounce on somebody legally. Yeah, I'm still taking questions, Ravens readings. Especially if this maybe has something to do with child support. Like there's somebody that's not paying child support or whatever, or not seeing their child. Somebody might be at their wit's end and possibly take somebody to court. All right, something might be legally enforced. What am I trying to say? Yeah, like court ordered is what I was looking for. Okay, spirit, advice for the Libra nation. For the next 7 days. Okay, we got a card that flipped. I'm going to take this one. This is it. Relationships. Relationships are just mirror images of your own life. How you feel and treat yourself, as well as how you react and respond to different situations and people around you. Be aware that every relationship is an opportunity for soul growth. Some of you, it seems like the tone of this reading feels like somebody in the situation is looking back on a lot of regrets about maybe time lost or mistakes, perceived mistakes that were made. It just seems like this is a time of deep reflection for someone involved in the situation, Libra. It could be you. It could be your birthday month that may take you back down memory lane. And it might have you thinking about maybe how certain things were handled with you, mishandled possibly with you, or the way that maybe you handled a situation. It seems like this has everything to do with family, animal kingdom. Animals of all types are extraordinary creatures and miraculous gifts to us. They've been our spiritual companions since the dawn of time. At this moment, they have lessons to share with you. At this moment, they have lessons to share with you that will open your heart and soul. Some of you, animals are near and dear to your heart. Maybe you work with animals, maybe literally, or maybe some of you, the place that you work, you might feel like it's a circus or whatever. Maybe that's animal kingdom. But either way, I think this is literal. I think you do have a pet. I think you have a pet that means a lot to you. And this seems like it's a reminder to look in on your pet. New beginnings. Everything in life is constantly vibrating and moving, and therefore continuously changing and evolving. Be aware that a new beginning is on the horizon. Have courage and faith, because right now life is trying to nudge you forward and move you in a new direction. That's what I mean. Certain chapters in your book of life. I don't know why Spirit had me say it that way, but some of them may end. And maybe it's just hard. Maybe it's just kind of devastating. It might hit you kind of hard that something is over, or that somebody that you truly love and thought you would be with has moved on. If that's your story. You guys are saying there's a chapter that must end. Some of you, it's with work, or it's with something else. It's with your living situation. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. Birthday week, Libra Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. This reading may resonate with you if you happen to have a Leo in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you're cross-watching for a Libran. You might find some information in this reading that may resonate for you. Take in what resonates, leave the rest. Please don't get distracted by things that don't resonate. Instead, take in the things that do. Please avoid making any sort of rash decision based on a general reading. Now, if you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, Leo, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. Leo, you got somebody trying to attack you. I think this is spiritually, and I don't think you have anything to worry about. Because your guides are saying there is victory, 6 of Wands as soon as I part the deck. Victory over those who would attack you. For some of you, this is a Leo attacking another Leo. Let's see what's going on. Leo Nation. Some of you, maybe this has something to do with your opposite sign, Aquarius. You have Aries that steps into your reading. This is Leo. You got a Taurus. Taurus has shown up in everyone's reading so far. Maybe you have Taurus placements. Something going on at work. That's possibly where you're getting attacked. That might be where the brunt of this is. Yes. Somebody is really trying to affect something that means a lot to you, Leo. And they've been doing it for a very long time. You've been patiently enduring this. You got the 3 of Swords once again. Okay. I'll put this back because I don't really like where this is going, Leo. Okay. Let's find something else to talk about. I'm pretty sure it's going to come up again. Yeah, but I don't really want to start the reading off like that. Really, let's not dwell on that stuff. Just, it seems like Spirit is wanting you to be aware of it, but they don't want you to be distracted by it. You're moving, Leo. It seems like you're moving around. Maybe you're kind of looking for a place to live. Maybe you'd feel like you don't have a steady place to live right now. Oh, it might have something to do with greed in your living situation, or this is maybe it's kind of hard for you to find a place that you can afford. And right about now, okay, because you got some greed that's in your energy, and maybe something to do with contracts, paperwork, something that you might come across, Leo, pertaining to paperwork, pertaining to something that you might see, might make you very emotional. Random. Pumpkin spice. Maybe, I don't know, you're decorating for Halloween. Kind of early. Maybe. Male pattern baldness. Maybe somebody's bald. I don't know. Random side note. But yeah, that might be who's coming to you. But you gotta, maybe you're watching TikTok, or maybe you're on TikTok. What's going on? You got the devil. There would be the greedy situation we were talking about. Okay, it's starting to come together. It's starting to make a lot more sense now. There's someone, Leo, that maybe you're not speaking to at the moment. Someone is manipulative, maybe a bit violent, and a bit of a cheater. Okay, it just seems like you're having a very hard time, especially in the communication department with somebody. It just seems like somebody is bulldozing you. Bulldozing a Leo, that's hard to believe. It seems like somebody's trying to demolish you, it feels like. We did talk about somebody is attacking you. This could be going on through text. You could be having a brutal text conversation with someone, Leo. Or maybe possibly something could be happening online. Maybe somebody that you broke up from, and it may have something to do with a Gemini individual. Yeah. I think maybe this is somebody that you were in a close relationship with, possibly, and it doesn't have to be a romantic one. But you do have somebody maybe saying some things to you when they're drunk. And somebody who could potentially be putting their hands on you, Leo. Or this could be you doing this. Goodness, why is this reading so intense? You're having an issue with your dad. Or for some of you, this is with your baby's father. There's a Pisces and there's an Aries that are centralized to your reading. Somebody could be Pisces, Aries, cusp. You got Pisces twice. Something is broken. I hope nobody's breaking something over somebody's head. I'm telling you, somebody has hand trouble. What I mean by this is somebody can't control their anger, so they resort to putting their hands on someone, possibly a child or the mother of their child. goodness, Leo, I didn't expect all of this. I should have known it, right? It said someone's attacking you. This is spiritually. We talked about that. Okay, so if for some of you this is a spiritual attack, it's null and void. It's happening, but it's a non-factor. Your guides have gotten this taken care of. For some of you, this could be really for petty reasons that someone could be attacking you. It could be that maybe someone sees something in you, a potential or a gift in you that they don't see within themselves. So it feels like somebody is trying to shut you down. For some of you, this is spirit coming to bring something to an end, Leo or cross watcher. Maybe this is why you're kind of moving around from place to place right now. Yep, see, your angels are definitely interrupting whatever is going on, Leo or cross watcher. And I did say an Aquarius could be relevant, your opposite sign. What's going on with the Leo nation? You're coming out victorious with something that's going on spiritually or legally. I feel like it's more of a spiritual thing than legally anyway. Some of you, I think you're tired of being in abusive relationships. You're recognizing your worth and you're getting out. You're developing an exit strategy, or you're just playing walking out on somebody and deciding that maybe no contact is best. Or maybe at least for a minute. You know somebody's keeping secrets. My son's tablet is on and there's this song saying hide and seek. Let's play hide and seek. Somebody is hiding information from you and somebody is going to seek that information. You're going to come across it. Whatever it is that you see, Leo or cross watcher, may make you very emotional. Somebody's hiding information. Somebody's going to see it, or they're going to feel it first through their intuition, through their third eye. Whomever you're dealing with, Leo, or this could be you, somebody is very gifted, very perceptive, and they're able to pick up on what's going on. So this hide and seek situation could also be going on spiritually. Someone could possibly be trying to hide or camouflage their involvement. Spirit, what's going on with the situation? Somebody's doing magic on you. Possibly this feel okay. Let me clarify what I'm talking about. Magic can be done. Energy is energy. Energy by itself is not evil. It has everything to do with the intention of what someone is putting behind this energy. You can do witchcraft to build. You can do it to heal, to replenish, to bring peace over a situation. But you can also do witchcraft to bring utter destruction to somebody's life, and it comes right back out again. And this definitely feels like this is what someone is trying to do. Trust and believe someone absolutely sees what's going on with their third eye. So whatever evil someone has meant for you, Libra or cross watcher, because that's what this battle is. It's a spiritual one for a lot of you. You might be tempted to fixate on this energy. You might be tempted to, like I said, get very emotional about it. But I think what you're going to do instead, Leo, Nation, or cross watcher, is stand your ground. You have someone that passed away, an ancestor. They're helping you fight this spiritual battle. They're helping to break this energy off of you. Song continues to play in the background. Somebody is playing hide and seek, yet running their mouth. You're going to be able to see this, okay? Not that it really matters. It's not the primary story. I mean, it kind of is, but I'm pretty sure there's more going on in your life besides this. But it seems like this is the pressing matter. This is what's affecting you the most over these next 7 days, it feels like. Because it seems like that's what has you discouraged. Somebody from the afterlife is maybe trying to get your attention. Leo. but I definitely see you moving, and I definitely see you winning something. And I see someone in the background that's kind of livid over the situation. That's what I mean. You do tarot, you do divination, or someone is doing this in order to watch something that you're doing. Promise you, Leo, I didn't know the reading was going in this direction. Rubies, this would be Taurus. This would be, right, May Taurus. Someone is doing this to an Aquarius, the star. So for some of you, the attacks are coming from a Leo. If you happen to be an Aquarius, there's the devil once again. You got it once but twice. You're really being watched. Gosh, Leo. Somebody is like watching and reporting back. Let's find something else to talk about, right? No, let's talk about something else. I don't think that's going to resonate with a lot of you. But that's somebody's story. And I'm determined to find something else. We talk about something positive for the Leo Nation. Money, of course. So we're going to talk about some other things, but other things are affected by this magic. So I'll move on and talk about something else. But it seems like your money, for some of you, your money has been impacted by this, because it looks like somebody is really trying to affect your money or affect your relationships, because that's how they can kind of reel you in and make their magic work a little bit more effectively. Is to have you, like I said, fixated and discouraged about things. Because it seems like for some of you Leos, magic aside, let's take that off the table and let's just talk about this in a different way. It does feel that some of you Leos feel stuck. Some of you might be feeling stuck in a relationship. You might be kind of stuck in the past. Someone may have passed away. I hope you did not lose a young child, Leo or cross watcher. But for some of you, it just seems like maybe it's hard to really grieve. You haven't had a proper time to grieve over someone that passed away. Is there something else you could be thinking about? School, education could be relevant. But at the same time, in the background of your situation, you might be pushing down a lot of emotion. It could be a lot of anger, a lot of sadness about something in particular, Leo, because it seems like there's something that's going on in your immediate situation that might have you feeling a gamut of emotions. Somebody that did pass, though, is going to be sending you a lot of spirit signs. You might be noticing some opportunities opening up for you. Thank you, Father God, for some positive energy in this situation. We're looking for some positive stuff, and we got it. Okay, so you got some opportunities coming through. You got some opportunities coming through and some clarity coming through, possibly about your life purpose, because it definitely feels that some of you are struggling with your life purpose or trying to figure out what it is. For some of you, you're struggling because of somebody, the manner in which someone passed away. Unless somebody didn't pass away, and maybe this is somebody's state of mind. Because it looks like maybe somebody doesn't want to be here. You could be traveling coming up. You got some travel plans, or someone could possibly be traveling to you, Leo, or cross-watcher. Someone might, random side note, somebody might be really admiring your eyes, your eye color, your eye shape, this sort of thing, Leo. Oh, somebody with a tattoo or unique facial features might be relevant to you. Something pertaining to health. It feels like more than anything, it has everything to do with your emotional health. So take care. Watch out for your mental health this week if it is not yours. And this is the mental health of someone around you that's being impacted by maybe some intense situations that are going on in their lives. You have some intense things happening, Leo or cross-watcher, but in case you missed it, you have some positive things coming in as well. Let's talk more about that. Let's see if we can find that. You might be having a long needed conversation with your mom. Now, keep in mind, if your mom has passed, we talked about that. You have someone from the afterlife coming in to send you spirit messages. You have a leadership role that's coming through. So for some of you, this is work. You could possibly be in position of leadership. Did I talk to you about a bird? You could possibly be coming across someone with a bird name. Or somebody could be like a cardinal sign. This could be Aries, Libra, Cancer, Capricorn. Might need to get your vision checked. Leo. Some of you dance. So you could definitely be looking for guidance, or this is someone looking for guidance from you. You've been carrying something, some sort of burden for the longest time, Leo. And this is where your guides are saying it's time to let something go. You got a chapter in your life that's closing, Leo. And maybe that's hard. Maybe it's difficult for you to come to that realization or to see the truth about that. But it seems like that's the case for some of you, Leos, as it is time to let something go. Maybe something has been keeping you complacent. Maybe this is something is keeping you stagnant, but this ship has sailed with something. You had a legal situation that I feel for some of you are pending, Leo. Some of you are definitely moving, and there could be a new home that could be in store for you. Some of you, you have a gift of music. You might play an instrument, or you're an artist. You're very creative. You might be getting back into the things that inspire you. Your ancestors are definitely hovering around you, and they're inviting you to get rest. Or this is mentally, they're inviting you to get rest about something that you're constantly thinking about, because they're assuring you that there's some sort of transformation that's coming through in your situation. Some of you are dealing with a Scorpio. Something's definitely going on online. You could be networking with people online. Your confidence could be returning about something. And you could definitely be blindsided by something this week, which I think that you'll recover from. This week may not be smooth sailing. You might have some distractions. Some things might come up that kind of disrupt your plans. And that might be something that kind of causes you to feel defeated. I say there are certain chapters that you got to close. You're moving on from something, especially if there's been a lot of conflict within the household or within a particular situation. You got some changes for the better that could be coming through for you financially. Things have been maybe at a standstill, or it's just been kind of hard for you to move forward. You got a contract that's coming in for you. Some of you, I mentioned to you, this is a home. It could be a new job. Something's delayed though. It comes in for you over the next 7 days for some of you, and for others of you, it's delayed. It happens a little bit later, but it seems like you're signing on the dotted line for something, signing a contract. So this is you, maybe hypothetically, you're house hunting. You see a house that you want, and maybe you're blindsided because maybe that house gets rented or purchased, and that's the one that you wanted. That's the one that you had your eye on, but maybe the next one is it. You got something that you need to pay. You owe money on something, it looks like. What's going on with Leo's money? Yep, you got to take care of something. Your kids might need something. They might be coming to you for something that they need. I promise you, who passed away? Maybe this is you on your altar. Maybe you're lighting a candle for someone that passed. Seems like you're very spiritual, Leo. What's going on with this? Okay, because I think some of you are going through an eviction sort of thing. Oh, somebody might come in. I didn't say your financial situation may improve. This is either someone coming in to give you money or your cash flow situation may drastically improve because your angels are on standby. They're on standby because they're waiting for you to give them instruction about what they want, what you would like them to do to help you in a particular situation. As soon as you say go, they move. Ask and you shall receive. Leo, cross watcher. What is the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Leo nation? You had a Pisces. It's either a Pisces or an Aries. It's like a March Pisces. That could be relevant. Make peace with your imperfections. Release the idea that you must be without flaws. Humans are imperfect, messy, and also miraculous. Simply aim to be the best person possible. Somebody's coming to your door, Leo. Somebody will be showing up at your door. You don't have to be perfect, Leo. You might hold yourself to a very high standard, or this might be other people that are doing so to you. Release the idea that you have to be perfect. Not one of us walking this earth surface is perfect. This could even be maybe about your body. Maybe you have some body image issues. Make peace with that. Certain things that are not perfect. This might even be, we talked about disruption to plans. So this might even be with your schedule. Not everything may be smooth sailing and perfect this week, but you can still get through it. Don't allow that to put you in a mental position where you feel like you're losing hope. Forgive yourself. Don't become a hostage to the past by berating yourself for your choices. Make amends, forgive your own shortcomings, and keep moving forward to a beautiful future. It seems like you could be very hard on yourself, Leo. Take baby steps. Go slowly like the patient turtle. Do not rush or force anything. Baby steps are golden. They will lead you to your fondest goals. You have a particular goal that maybe you're looking for, and your guidance, your spirit guides are guiding you. They're helping navigate you through a situation that maybe at the beginning of the week you might feel is hard for you to handle. There's a wise saying, you are never given more than you can handle. Tune into your heart and reconnect with your strength. You are a Leo. You got strength and heart, which has everything to do with you. Leo is every zodiac sign has a part of the body that they rule. Leo is the ruler of the heart. Reconnect with your Leo energy. It seems like whatever is hard for you to get through this week, Leo, or someone around you might be having this issue and it's not you. You can get through this. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. This reading may resonate with you if you happen to have Aquarius in your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart. Cross-watching for an aqua. You might find some information in this reading that may be beneficial for you. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Oh, let's get it. Let's see what might be going on for the Aqua Nation over the next 7 days. You got a legal situation, Aquarius. Some of you could be going to court for something. Some of you could possibly be getting a divorce. There could be a contract pending. Somebody could possibly be in jail. Aquarius. I heard Libra. Maybe it does have something to do with a Libra. Maybe this isn't your court situation. Maybe it's a situation that belongs to a Libra. You may have water in your chart. You're definitely getting a visit from your ancestors. Your ancestors are standing by, possibly to bring you justice. Aquarius Nation, aiding you in some sort of justice situation. Maybe something is going on in your community. Yeah, definitely. It feels like something is up in the air this week. For some of you, it's a legal situation that might be up in the air. Maybe something struck you all of a sudden. Maybe you're taken aback by something that might be playing out. You got somebody playing games in the background. Somebody might be a little bit of a lookout for something. Like somebody might have a lookout, might be another staff member, something's going on at work. What's going on with the Aquarius? No, that's your opposite energy. You did come up Aquarius in the Leo reading. You might have both. Whatever is hidden is being illuminated. What's going on with the Aquarius nation? You might have a judgment against you, is what this feels like. And it looks like you're seeking answers. Or some of you are very spiritual. You may be giving an offering to your ancestors. Because it looks like maybe you are seeking some sort of guidance, or you're getting grounded to get maybe prepared for something that is playing out in your situation. You got some money coming in. Some money might be dispersed to you through your account, might be coming directly through your hands. Aquarius, random side note. Ooh, something might be going on with solar power. Didn't I say something hit you all of a sudden? Maybe it's literally. I hope that's not a person. There's a Gemini that shows up. Be careful of somebody not trying to put their hands on you, Aquarius. As soon as I say that, tension. Maybe it is that. Maybe it is. Maybe somebody is trying to put their hands on you. What's going on with Aquarius nation? Somebody's coming in this week with a whole bunch of baggage, or baggage is possibly something that is inhibitions. Somebody might have an issue with alcohol, drugs. Somebody's inhibitions are down. No, I forgot my original thought. What was I trying to say? Prohibiting a relationship. Yes. Somebody's baggage is messing up a relationship. For some of you, this baggage could be what maybe an individual came in with in this relationship, or this could be baggage has accumulated for this relationship between the two of you because of the past. Past issues feel like they are coming up, like they're front and center this week. So yeah, back to that whole thing about somebody putting their hands on you. Okay, this is the card that hit me. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. Something, especially maybe online, on social media, on television, this sort of thing. Somebody could be well known. Somebody might, someone's situation may appear to be perfect. Or maybe this is what someone's aim is. But really, behind the scenes, it seems like something is pretty messed up. A pretty effed up situation that maybe somebody is going through. It doesn't have to be you that's going through this, but it could definitely be someone that is around you, Aquarius or cross watcher. You might hear news of this. You could possibly be witnessing something such as this playing out. What's going on with the Aquarius nation? Careful about decisions that you're making, okay? Because it looks like maybe something has you feeling stuck. Some of you might be feeling stuck in an abusive relationship with someone. Aquarius, what's going on with affirmation? Sagittarius shows up to your reading. You got some good news coming in. Something's going to require you to be a little bit patient to get this good news, especially if this has something to do with something that's going on legally for you. If you do have a legal situation, trust and believe somebody is being deceptive about something. There's somebody that may not want you or others to see or know about something. Something is hidden. Oh, especially something that's going on with health. Something's definitely hidden with a health situation. Somebody around you could be having a health scare. There's a Leo. You got a Leo that's in your energy. And no surprise, we talked about that. Fire signs are dominating your reading, Aquarius. Or that's just your dominant energy this week. Fire. If you have a fire sign, maybe in your Mercury, your Mars, especially if you have it in your Mars. Mars has everything to do with action, reaction, anger. Oh, the Tower, and there's the confirmation. Yes. Be careful of your temper, the way that you react to something this week. Or this could just be somebody around you this week that could be very reactionary. I don't know if that's a word, but I'm going to use it anyway. You might be dealing with a cardinal sign. Leo is not cardinal. But Capricorn, Aries, Cancer, and Capricorn are. So maybe some of you are Capricorns, or you have that. They say fire is dominating. Really, there's Leo right there. Thank you. Come on. This is exactly what I was feeling. What's up? What is causing you to react this way? Oh, somebody's hunting you down, Aquarius. Okay, I'll put it this way. Thank you. Something's going to require you, Aquarius, to take a step back. So this feels like this is what Spirit is saying, especially with Temperance being the overall energy in your reading. Stay calm, be patient as much as you possibly can in a particular situation, because it definitely feels like there's some sort of situation that may cause you to react. I feel that it may have something to do with somebody that's in your energy, something that maybe, like I said, you witnessed this, or somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes with something in particular. What's up? What's going on with Aquarius? Random side note, you might be hitting a pothole. Watch out for your tires. Your tires may have gone bad or whatever. You got some two-faced people in your energy. It is hard for you to stay calm. Okay. You might be seeing the truth of someone's character this week. Aquarius, you got some shady business going on. Thank you. Come on. Keep your composure. I'm still not sure what's going on. You're having trust issues with someone. Conflict. You're irritated with someone because of their inability to take accountability for something that's going on. You're definitely recognizing a bogus situation. So, needless to say, it just seems like you're not getting along with someone. Maybe you're feeling a little bit indecisive. Or maybe, Aquarius, this is not your story. You may be in a third party situation, and this may be the third party story. Maybe it has something to do with maybe something that you're working on, because it definitely feels like there's options that are in front of you, but it seems like something is restricted. Or maybe you've made a deal with someone, you're trying to negotiate with someone, and it just feels like there's somebody that's not open to it. They're being difficult. Somebody in your energy is playing hardball, but at the same time, they're being very deceptive about something. I think what has it hard for you to keep your composure, it may have something to do with somebody you're in a relationship with, or a Gemini specifically. Or it's a Gemini dealing with this and not the Aquarius. Some of you are moving Some of you, the issue is within a relationship, somebody that maybe you live with. This could be a roommate, this could be whomever, but it definitely feels like there's something that is hidden. You got the moon twice back to back. You might be having premonitions about something. You're definitely decepting. Somebody is being deceptive. But I was saying maybe you're not perceiving. You are feeling it. Feeling that somebody in your situation is being deceptive. It's in their behavior. You're definitely feeling that something is not what it seems. So maybe some of you have been depressed. This feels like this is something that you've overcome or that you will be overcoming. But definitely there's somebody, you're reacting to some sort of betrayal. Or you're coming across something. It seems like somebody, or maybe overhearing something. Somebody could be bad at mouthing you. I don't know that Aquarius would really care like that, what somebody else is saying. But maybe chances are you do. And somebody could possibly be reacting this way because they don't feel good about themselves. So when somebody doesn't feel good about themselves in your particular situation, it seems like somebody is becoming kind of greedy. Needy. Somebody's acting very arrogantly. Someone is being completely inconsistent. And somebody is not thinking before they speak or before they react. Somebody this week is 0 to 60. And maybe there's somebody that thinks is real funny. Or maybe these are people on the outside looking into your particular situation. Somebody might think something is really hilarious to them. And it could be that due to someone's addiction, something could get completely out of hand. You get what I'm saying? Maybe somebody's name is Hunter. Maybe the name Hunter could be relevant for something that you're doing. I mentioned some of you are moving. Maybe this is you house hunting. Maybe you're job hunting or whatever. Yeah. But I also feel that somebody is hunting you down. I do. But I definitely feel that you detect BS. And I definitely feel that if somebody comes at you wrong, you're going to straighten that situation out, Aquarius. You could possibly have, and be careful about situations getting out of hand because it seems like something potentially could. And the last thing you really want is for the law or the courts to get involved in something. Or maybe this is where the tension is in court because somebody is lying in court or lying about a legal matter. And that has you pissed off, especially if maybe this is going on. I mentioned to you around your living situation, your living quarters. I mentioned to you two-faced people, or maybe this is this is somebody ganging up on you or whatever. I don't know what this is. Bear with me, Aquarius. I'm trying to figure out what this is going on. Yes, something is going on with your landlord or whatever. Something has you maybe, seems like you're biting your fingernails. Maybe that's an anxious habit that you have. You're a bit nervous about something, about how something may go. So maybe for some of you, this legal matter has something to do with your home or whatever. I see that possibly being a situation. Maybe it's time for somebody to move because I definitely see a new beginning for you. For some of you but it seems like you're lost. You're confused. It seems like your spirit guides are trying to point something out to you, but maybe it's just kind of difficult for you to hear or, see what your spirit guides are trying to say to you because of just a lot of distractions in your life. Some of you, if it is time to move, like I did say, you could possibly be, yes, it is. This has everything to do with a move. You could be getting the keys to a new place. It seems like maybe that's where the anxiety comes from. It's about what's happening next. What does the next chapter hold for you? Okay, because it definitely feels like if you have been going through something, your spirit guides are telling me that something may transform. You may have some sort of change coming into your situation. You may have opportunities that may open up, and there could possibly be harmony and resolution with somebody that's in your energy. So maybe things have been kind of tense. Things are kind of tense at the beginning of the week. Maybe this is somebody moving out because they're tired of the tense situation. It could be with family, possibly. Keep up with your paperwork. Stay organized if possible. Aquarius. Organize your paperwork. You're going to need it, especially if this pertains to something that is legal. You may want to have your paperwork in front of you, or maybe this is you taking care of paperwork. There could be a sale of a home. Or some of you, like I said, you're house hunting. That's what this hunter situation is about. What's going on with Aquarius? Oh, you got something on your background? Maybe this is why you're frustrated about moving, because maybe you have something on your record. Something could be delayed due to a background check. You could possibly be following up with someone this week, Aquarius or cross-watcher, or someone could possibly be following up with you, possibly about a sale of a home or whatever. Maybe you do want to move, but maybe you feel stuck. But it looks like it's like your spirit guides are trying to protect you. The bogus situation, the lies, has something to do with a contract. It definitely does. It's connected to paperwork, legal paperwork. So maybe this is a lease, or be careful about what the heck you're signing. Because something is not fair, something is not balanced, and something in this situation is hidden. But your spirit guides are trying to protect you from this. You got the devil 3 times in your reading. Yes, pertaining to a Capricorn, possibly. You got some people coming at you, though. So are the people wanting you to react? I think so. This might be that type of situation where maybe someone is trying to get a reaction out of you. What's going on, Aquarius? Somebody's definitely sending you a message. Somebody could be shooting you a text. Aquarius, a cross-watcher. Yeah, this is what I mean. Relationships, they might get kind of tense. So maybe this is you in the midst of a conversation or whatever. Maybe you're walking away, or maybe this is because things are tense. Somebody's walking off. But it looks like this is something that you end up resolving before the week is over for some of you. If this is a financial situation or whatever, it seems like some money does come through. You're able to provide for a particular need that you have that might be kind of on your mind, especially if this has something to do with a move. This is 10 of Swords. It is. Somebody passed, Aquarius or cross-watcher, and this person might be on your mind around this period of time, where there might be reminders of somebody that passed away. That could be somebody got murdered. This feels like you are dealing with a fixed sign. Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, your fixed signs. Scorpio. Yeah. Definitely having some sort of power struggle with someone. Scorpio is definitely dominant in your reading. You're going back and forth with somebody. Or somebody is doing this and you're witnessing it. Maybe somebody's in your business, Aquarius or crosswatcher. Maybe somebody's overhearing arguments. Yes, you definitely for sure have a Libra, but also a legal situation. Somebody's waiting for you to return their message. Or you, like I said, this whole thing about follow-up. Somebody could possibly be returning your message, but it might be delayed. What in the world? Oh, okay. I did say that you could possibly be getting back with your person. Maybe you got some makeup sex. I don't know. Or this is something that you're seeing. You're seeing the truth about something that's been going on behind your back, and that would be where the deception is. And this would be the reason for the disharmony, the arguing, the conflict. That could be what the reaction is about. Because of something that was deceptive, something that was hidden from you that you see in front of yourself. And I mean, that you see Yeah, okay, literally. Maybe you do see something in front of yourself. You definitely see something before your eyes, is what I was trying to say. But this is somebody that has the audacity to flirt. To flirt with somebody right in front of your face. Okay. Either way, you've been going through it, Aquarius. Maybe there is a legal trial that could be going on. Maybe you could possibly be taking your landlord to court or whatever, but I definitely see something getting settled, potentially getting settled, or coming to some sort of an agreement before something reaches court. That's for somebody. It's not going to be the same for everyone's situation, but I do see that. Somebody's insulting you. This is a court situation. It seems like someone is insulting a mom, a mother figure, this sort of thing. It's what I mean. People, we're talking about Aquarius. So, I mean, if people are running their mouth, I highly doubt that you give a care. But maybe, like I said, maybe you do. But that situation exists in the background. Maybe if this is something that kind of affects what you have going on, maybe so. But somebody definitely has an addiction. And it's coming up so heavily in the reading that somebody's addiction is kind of causing a lot of problems in a relationship. So this could possibly be someone rethinking an addiction. Or maybe you're seeing someone spiraling because of an addiction. So this legal situation could possibly have something to do with that, like a drinking and driving situation. Or you're seeing that maybe there's a child that's getting into some foolishness, some mischief. Maybe this is pertaining to a child. Maybe you have a child in juvie or whatever. I'm not sure what this is. But I definitely feel like somebody is getting caught up in something. And I definitely feel like somebody is hunting you down. The lookout and hunter. Somebody is looking out for you. This could be in a good way, though. Somebody could possibly be looking out for your well-being, or you could be looking out for the well-being of a child. You are arguing with someone, or somebody around you is, and it seems like it's about the same thing over and over. I don't know. Something such as this. This is the storyline that's kind of chasing itself right now. Let's see what might be going on. No, this is supposed to be a short reading. No, we'll see what else is going on in your situation, though. Aquarius. Oh, no, I did talk to you about a job hunting situation. I do feel that if there is something that is hidden, especially pertaining to work, you're going to see the truth of this. For some of you, that is where the deception is. For others of you, the deception is in somebody that you're close to. A friend, a family member, but definitely a lover. Or for sure, connected to a legal situation. Somebody is going to go out of their way to be deceptive about something, to protect themselves or to protect something. That's what this feels like to me. Somebody is locked up or has been. It seems like somebody could possibly be getting freedom. Someone could possibly be getting out of jail. Aquarius. Let's go ahead and close this up. Snowflake. My son's tablet is playing. It's talking about snowflake. I believe that there is a place in Arizona called Snowflake, Arizona. I don't know if that is relevant for someone, but maybe the state of Arizona is relevant to you. Okay. Holy Spirit, show me what's going on for the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius nation. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. My aunt is an Aquarius. My mom is a Scorpio. Lots of toxicity. Libra and Sag friends. It's a mess. I got... Okay. All the best to you, KCN. Hello from heaven. I mentioned to you, somebody passed away. Aquarius. This person could be showing up in your dreams. Or like I mentioned, you may have a reminder of this person this week. Somebody passed for some of you. I mentioned somebody passed through their life being taken. Or for others of you, somebody passed due to cancer. I know it's very specific, but that's someone's message. And it doesn't have to be that those are the circumstances, but it definitely feels like there is someone from the afterlife that is around you at this time. Your loved ones in the spirit world want to connect with you as much as you want to connect with them. They know you've been thinking of them, and they're sending you signs and symbols to show you how much they love you and prove that they're with you at this time. Did I talk about that at the top of the reading? I believe I did. Ancestors. And you giving an offer to your ancestors. Or you setting up perhaps an ancestor altar. It just feels like you're connecting with the afterlife. Perhaps you could be gifted as a psychic medium. Whatever the case, it seems like there's a visit from the afterlife. If that is something that you're open to, if that is even anything that you believe in. If not, disregard. Like I said, not every message applies to everyone. Well, I didn't say that, but it's implied. Not every message that is mentioned in the reading may be for every single person, but I definitely see this. The message that your spirit person from the afterlife is trying to convey to you is that they're with you, that you are not alone. We are here with you. We never left. So if somebody did pass, they're letting you know that they never left. Then I have this card that said transformation. They didn't pass there. They just transformed. We're with you. We never left. Though through all the sadness and loneliness, however, you cannot sense us near you or feel how much love we are sending you. We are your family, friends, and guides. You never walk alone. We walk right beside you. So with some situation that you might feel is hard to handle, Aquarius, your guides are letting you know that you're not alone. That they're with you and they're seeing you through whatever situation is at hand for you this week. From the petty situations down to the serious ones, your spirit guides are there to help you with whatever it is that you need. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Aquarius or Cross Watcher. I'll see y'all in the next one. Yep, transformation. Let me backtrack. I think that this is what your ancestors are helping you with. They're helping you to transform a situation, or maybe even the way that you're thinking about a situation, the way that you're perceiving a particular situation. Like I said, there's a specific message that may be coming to you through your guides. Have a blessed one, Aquarius. See y'all in the next one. This may resonate with you if you happen to have Virgo as your sun, moon, or rising. You have it dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Virgoan. You might find some information in this reading that may resonate for you. Keep in mind that not all messages may apply to you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any sort of rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website. You can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicasscensionstarot.com. Let's get into it, Virgo. Let's see what might be going on for you over the next 7 days. Take it. Take it, babe. Virgo. Some of you might be getting in contact with a Libra. A Libra might be talking to you. You could definitely be on the Virgo-Libra cusp. You may have water placements, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, or someone such as this with these attributes maybe connecting with you. You might have a baby that's in your energy. You definitely have a shapeshifter that's in your energy. Somebody might be a bit two-faced, or you might be questioning the way that somebody is moving in your situation. Somebody in your situation could be moving a bit covert, could be a bit secretive, and you might be taking notice of that. Okay, let's see what's playing out for the Virgo nation. War and peace. Ooh, okay. So it seems like this is the peace. Maybe you've had war before with someone, and maybe it's been long lasting. And it seems this week that you could possibly be making peace with someone. Or this is someone's intention in coming to you, is to make peace with a particular situation. So it seems that maybe there's somebody that wants to mend a situation with you. Maybe this is you, Virgo or cross watcher. Maybe this is you currently or in the past. Maybe you feel like there's just too many differences between you and this person for this to realistically last. Or maybe this is something that you've come to realize in the past tense, but I definitely see that someone that maybe you had your issues with in the past, it looks like they want to make peace. This is Virgo. Or you could be making peace with this person. You could even be making peace with yourself. Somebody took the easy way out. It may have had something to do with red flags, okay? Somebody might be sending you a lot of red flags, or maybe that's what they did. This is the reason that something kind of derailed and, fell apart. What's going on with the Virgo nation? Maybe you might be having an issue with your friend this week. Maybe that's who you're looking at. Somebody, Virgo or cross watcher, could possibly be receiving a message or intercepting a message that was intended for somebody else. Maybe they're getting it. Maybe this is what somebody is noticing as a red flag. Something within that message might reveal something that somebody has been lying about. Okay, because it definitely feels that somebody is ratting somebody out. You got a tattletale in your situation. Somebody is telling on something, telling about someone, or this is maybe a cryptic message. Like I said, that gets out there. But definitely, Virgo, you got somebody kind of stalking your socials, your social media. And if you're in a relationship with someone, there's no wonder somebody is playing op games with you. They're acting like your opposition more than your opponent. They're acting more like an opponent than your ally. Maybe this is why you're having war with someone in particular. Because it looks like for some of you, somebody is in a full-fledged relationship with somebody else behind your back. So it's not just a side situation. They have something going on with somebody else. This is why somebody's stalking somebody's social media. And this is why somebody's coming back to make peace. So you might be just having some ups and downs with someone. Maybe one minute the two of you are fighting. Maybe the next minute the two of you are making up. I see that somebody is coming back. Somebody left you before. And it seems like somebody's less attached this time when they come back. Or you are. Because you know that there's a strong possibility that they might do the same thing again. Yes, thank you. I say that. Somebody's done something in the past and they may possibly do it again. So it just seems like you're not as attached to maybe this person, but maybe you're expecting them to come back. Maybe you have a certain level, you have expectation. You kind of expect, like I said, this person to return. It's not as a surprise to you, especially since you've been taking space from someone. Maybe you've needed your space for a minute, or, maybe somebody's giving you space so that the two of you so that the situation can cool off and that they can make peace with you. But you're definitely noticing red flags, possibly with a Capricorn. Earth sign. Wow. Earth signs are, yeah, I guess earth signs are dealing with earth signs. And it doesn't have to be on a romantic level that somebody is, you know, that you're just, that you're picking up on something, perceiving something, noticing red flags. It could be in a platonic relationship in your life as well. You could be maybe fighting with your brother, your uncle, or whomever. The King of Wands is making an appearance in your reading, as well as a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Somebody's drinking might be a bit out of control. Virgo. Drinking, drugging, whatever it is. Seems like you're not able to get something off your mind. It might be your financial situation. It could have something to do with your car. Maybe Virgos. Maybe you're having an issue with your vehicle. Maybe you might need to get it serviced. Maybe some of you, maybe you're behind on payments with this. Since it looks like something is affecting your work or your ability to work. This is something that will change, very likely, but it definitely feels like it comes down to a decision, Virgo, about what you're going to do with something in particular. And it seems like, okay, so the remedy to the situation looks like to either pay the car. In this case, you could be putting money into a car, but I think you're maybe putting it on putting a down payment on another car. Your children, Virgo, or cross watcher, or a child may need you to take them somewhere. So maybe they might be expressing that. There's a Scorpio for sure. You're leaving a Virgo, or you're leaving a Capricorn, a Taurus. Oh, I did say they're coming back. So Seven of Swords with red flags. Come on. Like I said, you're seeing through the bogusness. You're seeing somebody's op games, okay? It's becoming evident, especially at work. Okay, so the truth is coming out. The truth is not coming out through them. The truth is coming out through somebody else's mouth. Just know that. Somebody's not going to be honest with you, Virgo or cross watcher. You're going to find things going on the back end. You're dealing with a Taurus. You're dealing with a Leo. Somebody felt like maybe Virgo or cross watcher that you would be there no matter what they put you through, no matter what BS. But I think right now you're kind of over it. You're tired of this situation. And so now maybe something has pushed you through your breaking point and you're not coming back. So maybe, I don't know, are you making peace with this person? It's like hard to tell. Are you? There's a Libra. I did mention that. Somebody's blaming you for something. I think somebody's tired of this. They're tired of the merry-go-round. They're tired of it. They're tired of the broken promises, especially if this is like a co-parenting relationship. It just seems like that's, yeah, it's the fact that someone is not changing. They refuse to change. Instead, they might get a little bit more clever, but at the same time, still sloppy with the things that they try to hide. So I think somebody's done. Virgo or cross watcher, you're making peace though. Somebody wants to make peace with you. I don't get it. How are they going to accomplish this? Something about a Libra. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. And maybe this is the time this week that somebody has had a wake-up call about that. Maybe they realize that you're not responding. You're not taking any sort of actions toward them. In fact, I think you're being silent. You're giving this person the silent treatment. And it has something to do with this whole war and peace situation. There's something that maybe you want to say, and maybe you feel like whomever this is not really hearing you out and is causing you a lot of frustration this week. And it feels like it comes down to a trust issue, or for some of you, an addiction issue. That's what the red flag is about. Some of you, this is a third party situation, and all of this might sound completely foreign to you, but it may be going on within a third party situation that maybe you're attached to, or you've detached from it. You've removed yourself from this situation, but this is still what's going on and within a third party for some of you. That might be the red flag that somebody was or is sneaking around with you. It could be the nanny, it could be the babysitter, it could be the neighbor that somebody is messing with. Virgo. Okay. So you do have somebody watching with obsession, or this is you, Virgo, watching somebody else with a level of obsession. Is this at work, Spirit? Because I just kind of get that vibe that it must be. This might be 3 people, maybe some more than that, maybe more than 3 people. What's going on at work this week for the Virgo Nation? Well, that might be where you notice the red flag. Make sure that you get enough sleep, Virgo, because it looks like your sleep schedule is messed up. So this is causing you to not get enough sleep. So there might be some things that kind of slip under the cracks because you're not your normal self, right? Without enough sleep. Like they say, you're not yourself when you're hungry. What is that, Snickers? I don't know. Maybe you might be craving candy, but maybe you're not yourself when you're sleep deprived. Okay, something's going to require you to let go, or this is what somebody is hoping, that you will just kind of let go of the past and not bring it up again. That's just kind of what I see. This is how this person may be coming to you. It's up to you about how you go about this. And for some of you, this is not a romantic situation. This may be parent-child. Like somebody's trying to sweep things under the rug. There could be a move. Virgo, some of you could be moving. But maybe the issue is your finances. Maybe a financial situation is just out of your grasp. Or you feel like it's just hard to keep a grasp of your financial situation. Something such as that. So keep an eye out for your finances. If there's something you can do about this financial situation to keep things going or keep things afloat, it seems like you're going to be able to maintain. Your situation may actually get better. Especially if you're a business owner, it looks like promoting a business may actually get you whatever you need or get you where you're needing to go. Or somebody could possibly be coming to your rescue and helping you out. Okay, if this is a financial need that you feel that cannot seem to be met, somebody might be coming to help you out with this. Some of you, there could be a new job on the horizon. Maybe this is what's causing a lot of your money to be allocated to one place. Maybe it's your living situation, but a job offer may actually improve your financial situation. So this could be a better paying job possibly. That's what this looks like to me. It just looks like there's a decision that you're needing to make about something, maybe about a particular company. It's a Gemini. Yeah, the Mercurians, you got Gemini and Virgo there heavily highlighted in your reading. So if this is you maybe facing homelessness, or you're worried about being homeless because of some sort of legal situation, you have a judgment against you in court, you have a balance that you owe, it just seems like something might work out for you. Because it seems like you're feeling stuck, like something is keeping you from moving forward. There might be a little bit of money coming your way that can help you get, like I said, get you to where you need, or get you, but put a Band-Aid on a particular situation. But something may take you to court, or someone may be trying to take you to court, especially if this is someone maybe trying to recoup their funds or whatever. Like I said, somebody might be noticing some red flags, might feel like somebody's trying to maybe run out or dodge a bill or whatever. I don't know. This is something that's going on at work. If you're doing something deceptive, unethical at work, somebody could possibly be getting let go from a job. Okay, the truth is going to be seen about something this week, Virgo Nation, about something. Reason being is because somebody is watching you obsessively, or just kind of keeping a close eye on you to see You might be. It could be you. It could be the Virgo that could be keeping a close eye on someone. Just know that it could go vice versa. Yeah. Point being is that somebody is watching somebody to see the truth so that they could go run their mouth. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Virgo nation: tap into your spiritual power. Reach out to a power greater than yourself to solve a dilemma. Random. Maybe some of you, I don't know, maybe you're getting powder or whatever. I don't know. You got a grocery list or some things you're getting from the store. Anyway, reach out to a power greater than yourself to solve a dilemma. Stay open to its guidance in your life. Some sort of dilemma is an issue this week. Tap into your spiritual power. If prayer is something that you're open to, you may actually, and it doesn't have to be, disregard that. Like I said, if that's not something that you're open to, but if it is, maybe you are kind of tapping into a spiritual power, and that may be where you experience a particular breakthrough. The war might be going on in your mind, and as something kind of dies down, the commotion kind of dies down from a situation, you may end up having peace before the week is over. So maybe this is your mindset at the beginning of the week. War, and week is over, you may potentially have peace about something in particular. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Virgo Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Pisces, this is a general read. So not everything may apply to you in particular. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please don't get distracted by details in the reading that don't pertain to your situation. Instead, take what resonates and leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicscensionstarot.com. Let's get into it. Pisces. I'm well aware that I'm reading for Pisces. I hear Libra. So maybe there's a Libra. Maybe you have Libra placements. Pisces. Seems like you're concerned about your home. Concerned about money this week. Pisces. Stability. You might be going back to a familiar place. Maybe some place that you've been with others. It could be your hometown. You might be getting a call, some communication from a friend that maybe you haven't heard from in a moment, and maybe that might shock you. You might be shocked to hear from someone or get a call from someone that maybe you weren't expecting to hear from. 2 of air. Let's see what this is about. It seems like you got some angelic presence in your energy. Funny, I just talked about friendship. Ability, affinity, and friendship. Obtain the friendship of anyone. Okay, so it definitely feels like some of you could be making friends with someone. Maybe you're making new friends. Victory over those who would attack you. You're dealing with a Leo. So this is why you're getting victory over some sort of attack. Pisces, you could be attacking someone spiritually, even verbally, or vice versa. It could be happening to you. You might have air in your chart. You could possibly be on the Aquarius cusp, or you may have air sign placements. You got a water sign that's coming to you. Maybe you read tarot. Maybe you have a particular spiritual gift. No, somebody is doing some dark stuff on you, Pisces. Like I said, it could be you doing this to someone. It could be a group of individuals. This whole attack, though, feels like it could be psychological or verbal abuse that maybe you could be experiencing at the hands of an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Specifically a Capricorn, though, with the double. Somebody's coming back, Pisces. I think so. Maybe somebody's not sure. No, and maybe it's at first they're not sure. And then it seems that they do. And it's followed up by communication. So if you had a breakup with someone, especially if there are children involved, whether they're your children or you get what I mean. I'm having to over explain because you get people in the comments who are like, I don't have kids, but you might be dating somebody that has kids. Yeah. Or that could be somebody new that could be coming in. Oh yeah. You're on somebody's brain. Somebody's definitely thinking about you. You're on someone's mind this week. For some of you, this is a good thing. And for some of you, it's not. Some of you, there's somebody that's coming back around you that you're absolutely annoyed by. And then some of you, you got somebody that's coming back that maybe you absolutely adore. Some of you, it's your kids. Maybe you're separated from your children due to whatever circumstances, and maybe your kids might be coming back around you. It looks like something is divinely guided, especially a financial situation. Somebody might be trying to silence you, Pisces. Especially a financial situation. There is somebody that maybe you haven't been able to settle things with, or it's just not easy for you to compromise with someone, coexist with someone, Pisces. And it seems that there is somebody that, like I said, comes back around you. If they're not coming back around you, they may be coming back around your children. You might have 3 kids with someone, and you might be divorced from someone or separated from them. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, you might think about calling them. Or they might be thinking about calling you because you're on their mind heavy, or vice versa. You're heavily thinking about somebody. And maybe somebody's going through something. And maybe, I don't know, it could be a friend. Maybe your phone call might kind of lighten their mood. And maybe this is a situation where maybe someone is maybe giving someone some ideas about something. It looks like somebody feels trapped. They feel stuck in their situation. And they're really not sure how to maybe get out of a particular situation. So maybe your advice might be kind of helpful to somebody in a particular situation. Some of you are separated, or you could possibly be going through a separation this week, and some of you could be becoming single parents, or maybe that's just what this always has been. It's been that for the longest time. Maybe this is part of the reason for your struggle. Maybe this has something to do with raising children. Maybe there's a child that's in your energy that you're viewing as disobedient. So maybe there's some issues here with mother and parent and child. Somebody is drug addicted. I hope that's not a child, but somebody might be finding out about somebody's addiction, or maybe this is something that you're well aware of. Somebody's coming to you because there's been conflict in the past. They are trying to settle this conflict. Somebody doesn't want to fight anymore. And they may want to make peace with you. That's what this feels like to me. They may have wanted to do this for the longest time, but it feels that somebody may have felt like this was a complete waste of time. Someone this week could possibly be trying to push you or corner you into something that you genuinely just do not want to do, Pisces. It's going to be up to you. But if this is what's advised in the reading, is if this isn't something that you want to do, say no to it. Or maybe there's a kid that just, that drug PSA back in the day, just say no to drugs. Maybe that something like this is going on. Something this week, Pisces, is going to require you to be patient. There's a process to something. And it might take for you to be patient to get through this process. It may have something to do with moving. It could have something to do with the sale of a home. babe, go sit down. And maybe that's the dilemma this week. Maybe you're trying to move, and maybe there's an issue with being able to do that. Like I mentioned to you, it feels like it could be a financial issue, or there's an issue with your child. There's a kid, especially, that may need to go to the dentist. Pisces. Somebody has like really bad tooth decay. Random side note. There's Gemini that comes up in your energy. That might be who you're having a power struggle with. Yeah, that's what this looks like to me. Somebody is facing homelessness. Or I think that's what somebody is worried about. And you might feel that there's somebody that's working against you with somebody else, kind of plotting against you to be able to block what it is that what your plan is. When it comes to your money, Pisces or cross watcher, be strategic, please, about how you spend your money. You do have some money coming your way, but at the same time, it just seems like something this week might be a little bit, I don't know, like off balance when it comes to your money. Definitely, it feels like around this time you could be house hunting. You could be receiving some good news, especially surrounding a job offer. So this is what I mean about money coming to you. Like there could be a job offer that comes to you at the right time. Yeah, because it definitely feels like you're making connections with people, especially online. Okay, so if you're doing some job hunting or whatever, some good news comes out of this. If this is you, a business owner, you could be making connections with some people. Okay, so it seems like there are people that really are kind of into whatever it is that you're doing or whatever you're presenting. So it seems like you might be just kind of really immersed in something that you're driven by this week. Yeah, like I said, something might require patience of you this week, Pisces. You might be on the verge of feeling like you just want to give up. Don't, okay? Because it definitely feels like something comes in at the last minute. Seeing both sides, take a step back and try to look at this from a different perspective. I mentioned to you maybe an argument. Maybe you're wishing that somebody would actually do that. Take a step back and see both sides. Maybe you feel that there's somebody that's choosing to only see their side of the picture, their side of the story, but not take into consideration what you're feeling, especially if this is a parent-child situation. Yeah, your resilience is definitely going to be paying off, okay? At the beginning of the week, you could be riddled with some disappointments. Maybe there's something that you really wanted. And it seems that, like I said, there is a process. You're going to be in a situation of the unknown. This is going to require you to surrender. There's nothing you can really do about this. Something is going to require you to wait, and that's all you can kind of do about this. But after this period of waiting, it feels like you're going to be able to move forward and you're going to know exactly what you need to do. But at the beginning of the week, like I mentioned to you, you may not know what to do, especially if this has something to do with a living situation or if something kind of blindsided you at the beginning of the week. You'll figure it out before the end of the next 7 days. You have the ability to anyway. And it looks like somebody may step in to give you some sort of advice. Maybe even warn you about something that could be coming up, especially if this is about somebody that you're dating, Pisces. It looks like you might be too close to the situation to really see what's really truly going on. Because it seems like you might be kind of just swept away by the emotion of it all. But really beneath the surface, there might be something else that might be going on. And like I said, maybe you don't see it, but maybe someone could possibly be pointing it out. Or maybe you have young teenagers that are dating and maybe there's something that maybe they're kind of naive about that you might be pointing out to them. The move turns out to be a successful one, Pisces, if this is you moving. It looks like you're able to get the place or you're able to get the job. You got Yamaya. Maybe some of you work with deities, this sort of thing. You could be incorporating a deity into your magic. Important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. Whatever was blocked off from you, or whatever was not able to be a possibility for you at some point, and you're in the dark about this at the beginning of the week, it seems like there's some sort of a door that opens up to you that grants you an opportunity. You could possibly be traveling a long journey, or somebody could possibly be traveling a long way to come and see you. You got some change. You're definitely undergoing some sort of transition, and there may be a Leo involved, an Aquarius that could be involved in the background. Something was blocked for you, but like I said, now you're able to move forward. Maybe something just wasn't the right time. You're worried about something. I'm trying to figure out what that. Well, I guess we've already established that it might be your kids. It might be a living situation. It could be a number of things that you could be worried about. But some of you, there's a relationship that is not over. Somebody comes back, and maybe that's something that you're worried about. If you're worried about something to do with your kids, okay, especially if this has something to do with a move, it definitely feels that your children are able to make the adjustment to some sort of change that might be going on. They might be disappointed at first, but then there may be a silver lining later pertaining to children. Or even you might be going through a power struggle at the beginning of the week, or somebody's trying to pull a power play on you. Yeah, it looks like Pisces, you're able to overcome this and outsmart this individual that's trying to work against you. But this could even be your co-parenting partner. You know what I mean? Like, no. It could be something such as that. Something that's definitely distracting you. Mentally, somebody is envious of you. Envious of the way something appears to be, or maybe it just really is that way. Like somebody is looking at your life and envies something that maybe you have. It could definitely be a person. It seems like maybe somebody's trying to swoop in to kind of snatch the person that you're with. Pisces singles, be careful about getting involved with someone. For some of you, somebody could be getting involved for the wrong reasons. Somebody could be coming to you for the wrong reasons, especially if you got Scorpio, or this is a Scorpio. That's not going to be everybody's story, but for some of you, there's a Scorpio that is an absolute no. And this is nothing against Scorpio, so please don't put words in my mouth or misconstrue with what I'm trying to say. I don't have anything against Scorpios. Advice for the Pisces nation. Advice. Trust your vibes. Regarding somebody that's in your energy, or something that you're feeling or picking up on, trust what you're feeling about something. This puts you in a position of power by trusting your intuition. You might have an above normal intuition, Pisces. You're definitely starting fresh, for sure. Who was this for? I believe it was Virgo. Everything in life is constantly vibrating and moving, and therefore continuously changing and evolving. Be aware of a new beginning. Be aware that a new beginning is on the horizon. Have courage and faith, because right now life is trying to nudge you forward and move you in a new direction, Pisces. Something that was consistent and normal but maybe had you in a place of complacency is now being removed from your life. And now your guides are saying it's time to start over. Maybe there's something that you've outgrown and life is kind of taking you in a different direction to prepare you for this. Something to do with your mother. I mentioned several times in the reading, mother and child. Trust your motherly, especially your motherly instincts about something that is going on with your child or someone that is around your child. A mother's love is reaching out to you at this time and holding you close. She knows how much you miss her and wants to remind you that this special bond of love can never be broken. Maybe it's time to call your mother. Maybe your mom passed. And maybe this is you connecting with her in your own special way. Find your center. Your outside world is a reflection and a manifestation of what's going on inside you at this time. The outside world becomes so hectic and stressful that your anxiety starts to overwhelm you. Then this is an ideal moment to stop and ask, when was the last time I checked in with myself? This is definitely this week. Find your center. You are in a state of panic. The wheels in your mind are constantly turning, but it feels like you might still feel that you're not able to come up with a solution to a particular dilemma, especially if this has to do with providing for children, or if this is a particular financial need that you have. It feels like it's just constantly riddling and racking your brain. You will find the solution, but you must first find your center. Calm yourself down from this anxiety-ridden stupor to hear for the answer, because it seems that the answer is obvious, and it definitely comes in for you this week, either through a messenger that your spirit guides send to you, or through your own mind. Have a beautiful, productive, and positive week, Pisces. I'll see y'all in the next one. This may be a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Gemini in your sun, moon, or rising dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Gemini. The messages in this reading are general, so it means that not every single thing may pertain to you, and there might be some things that do. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Gemini, let's get it. Let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. It doesn't surprise me. You got an Aquarius that's in your energy. But at the same time, you've been going through something. Maybe with children. What are you stressed about? Are you stressed about money? You're stressed about work? You're stressed about a Gemini. About a love relationship. Maybe this is a Gemini to a Gemini relationship. Maybe your partner has Gemini placements. Stressed about your money situation. Maybe that's something that you're depressed about right now. Especially because it seems like you're not able to keep money. A lot of your money might be going to one place. Maybe it's a home. Maybe it has something to do with a move. It seems like you're waiting for some money to come in to get out of a particular dilemma. It seems that money comes in. You got somebody talking behind your back there, some gossip. And then you got somebody giving you the runaround, possibly about money. So you're waiting for this money. It definitely feels that it comes in. It could be coming in through a job offer, or like I said, through some sort of positive situation that kind of turns around for you. It could be through a conversation that you might have with someone about a job. Someone could possibly be following up with you this week about a job, and you might be getting offered this particular job. You might, random side note, be seeing a lot of bug activity. Yeah, it seems like you're discouraged about a financial situation, and you might recognize that somebody comes with a lot of BS, and you might see through the holes in somebody's bogus story this week, Gemini. Somebody in your energy is quite dishonest, and this is the person that's giving you the runaround. It may have something to do with a Virgo, possibly. This is Gemini. Virgo, Gemini, you were in the Virgo reading, so it doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, your financial situation is going to be fine. This might give you the opportunity to get some rest, because it seems like maybe this is why you're not sleeping, because you're worried. You might get some communication from someone that lives at a distance from you. Some of you might be getting married, Gemini, or some of you are dealing with somebody that's married. You need to buy a lock, you should get one. You might need it for something. Virgo is dominating your reading, as well as Aquarius. Somebody's definitely coming back, and this would be a Capricorn and Leo. Or especially if you've been having conflict with someone, maybe there's somebody that you're not wanting to come back. Because maybe it's just kind of unrealistic in your mind that you could potentially heal a relationship or get back on really good terms with someone after there's just been so much friction. You've blocked someone, Gemini, or there's someone that feels that maybe their messages are not getting through, or that maybe you're just kind of ignoring them and not responding to their messages. It may pertain to a twin flame. You may have a twin flame connection with someone, and perhaps that's what this is. And maybe somebody has decided that they want to work it out. But it seems that there is someone that can't seem to let go of something. For some of you, it's the past. Somebody can't seem to let go of the past. For others of you, it seems that there's somebody that can't seem to let go of you, even if it's been a long time. Especially if somebody can't let go of something, it's because of somebody cheating. Somebody's still hurt by that. Somebody's doing some work on themselves. They're doing a lot of shadow work. Something this week might pull that out of you, Gemini. You might have to face your fears with something that you can't quite figure out at the beginning of the week. You're not sure how to navigate through something or figure something out. But in the end, it works out the way that it needs to. It works out in your favor. Somebody's definitely coming in to make amends with you. But maybe you just need some time to kind of, like I said, figure that out or kind of go within. It's going to sound random, Gemini. Somebody could possibly be taking pictures of you without your consent. Random, you could be editing a video. You could be shooting the video or whatever, or maybe you're showing up on set for something. Maybe you work on social media, sort of thing, or you're watching something on social media, like your favorite TV show or whatever. Somebody has you in the hot seat this week, Gemini or cross watcher. Somebody is asking you a lot of questions, a lot. Or maybe this is you kind of getting to know someone. And maybe this is why you're asking somebody a lot of questions, especially online. You might be noticing that something is going on online. There's a lot of online dating. You are dating someone online and meeting them, or this is something that's hidden, something that's lurking in the shadows. Somebody might be talking to somebody online. Maybe this is why you're feeling a little bit guarded with this person because they've done this to you before. Somebody, Gemini or cross watcher, if somebody is meeting up with somebody online, it is not for somebody's meeting up with somebody online for sexual pleasure. That's what this is about. Especially if they're in a relationship. This is what's causing you to back up, or this is what's causing you to end a relationship with somebody, put them on the hot seat, question them. It's because of a questionable behavior of what somebody is doing, or this is somebody talking to their ex online or dropping the messages and you don't know about it. It's that sort of thing. And it's not a platonic thing. It's not an innocent thing that maybe they're talking to their ex about. Not in everybody's situation. For some, like I said, take the messages that apply. Don't force fit the reading, and don't assume that I'm talking about you. I might not be. But what I will say, Gemini, is that somebody is not sure if they really want to be in a relationship. So this week, it definitely feels like they're living it up with this whole double life situation. For some of you, it's a third party situation, and this is their story. So it seems like a Gemini, maybe it has something to do with an Aquarius. It seems like you're focusing on yourself. You're definitely taking notice of some gossip. Maybe the gossip is somebody's bringing the tea to you about something. Maybe, or some of you, you're on the reverse side of this gossip. It's about you. Somebody could be dropping some messages or hints in your ear about something too, though. Yeah, this is you possibly wondering if somebody is going to change. Gemini or cross watcher, for some of you, that's not going to happen. Or at least that's what the reading is trying to say. That's the conclusion that is coming to, is that somebody is not 100% ready to change. They might be coming to you trying to convince you of this, but for some of you, this isn't entirely the case. I see some of you packing and moving. I mentioned to you someone's coming back, especially a Leo is coming back into the picture. There's a reconciliation. You got some challenges with your money. You're definitely feeling the lack in your pockets. Or that's what you're fixated on. Something comes to an end, it leads to a new beginning. Something needs to end, Gemini or cross-watcher, whatever this happens to be in certain cases, please let this end. For some of you, what's coming to an end is a constant obstacle that's been in your way. But like I said, it's going to require you to face your fears. It's contingent upon what you do, and it's contingent upon your mindset. At the beginning of the week, you might feel a little bit lost, confused, depressed about something. Blocked from the information that you need. But it's not hidden from you, nor is it blocked from you. It just appears to be this way. Especially if this is finances. It seems like you're hurting for money. Okay, but money comes through for you. Or some sort of money resolution, okay, where you're able to kind of resolve a situation. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Something is quite risky, Pisces. Goodness, Gemini. No, I usually pick up Pisces with a Gemini reading. That's not a coincidence. I mean, it is a coincidence. It's not a mistake. There's a Pisces that's in your energy. What was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. Trust. If somebody ghosted the situation, this is who's coming back. Or somebody might feel like that's you. You're the ghoster. And it could be that maybe you're going through something right now. And maybe you haven't really ghosted somebody. You just need a chance to kind of piece together your situation. And maybe you'll get back to somebody on the back end. But somebody might be kind of jumping to conclusions. Somebody might be kind of hurt, Gemini, that maybe you're not getting back to them, or you're not really interacting with them as you normally would. So that might be a part of the reason for the gossip. The gossip is not necessarily malicious in all cases. It could be that maybe somebody's trying to figure what's going on with you, figure this information out, because they can't get in touch with you. They feel like you ghosted them. Or this is the situation with somebody that could be around you this week. Anyway, you got some celebrations that could be coming through. You could be celebrating the birthday of a Libra. Who's after Libra, Scorpio. You could be, that's next month. No. It is next month. You could be celebrating the birthday of a Libra. Okay, or Scorpio. You could be celebrating the outcome of something that could be very positive, something that was kind of heartbreaking and disappointing for you at the beginning of the week may turn around for you before the end of the week is over. So this could possibly be you jumping to conclusions about how a situation may play out, but it may actually have its way of working its own self out. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini, I heard Libra once again. Libra, for the Gemini nation. Who is this Libra? Okay. Strength. Leo. Who was dominating Leo's reading? Was that Pisces? Strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You're never really alone, as we're always with you. You might feel alone, Gemini, but you're not. Maybe you have Leo placements. Maybe there's a Leo that's relevant, like I mentioned in your reading, that could be coming to give you a boost of confidence about something. Your guides want you to stay strong. They want you to stay confident, and they don't want you to kind of give in to your circumstances, give in to what they appear to be. False expectations appearing real is what faith stands for. So sometimes something could appear to be real. It could appear to be kind of larger than life, but really it seems like the situation is under control. Ground yourself. Being distracted, unfocused, tired, irritated, and impatient are all signs that you're ungrounded. Now is the time to become centered and allow Spirit to help you ground yourself and reconnect with the divine source. Maybe for some of you that are open to this concept and this belief that there is a higher power. Perhaps certain things are happening in your life to bring you back to your connection with Source, or to strengthen your relationship with your Creator. Perhaps. With that, Gemini, this concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, you can do so at my website, which is angelic.ascensionstarot.com, or stay tuned after this all signs reading. I will be doing live readings tonight. Sagittarius Nation, Sag. This is a general reading, Sagittarius. Not everything will apply to you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any sort of rash decisions or jumping to conclusions based on the messages that you hear from a general reading, especially mine. I can't speak for anybody else's reading, but mine. We're going to talk about delicate topics. If you're not in the headspace to hear about delicate topics, take this opportunity to excuse yourself from this reading. Let's get it, Sagittarius. It seems like you have a very strong attraction to someone. Sagittarius, somebody's very attracted to you. Someone could be attracted to you on a professional level as well. You're magnetic, especially maybe if this is something that you're doing online, or this is possibly your job hunting, and people may be drawn to you for whatever reason. Your personality is very relatable, very likable. Sagittarius, this could be how people are viewing you this week. You could be viewed as very attractive. There's a Pisces for some of you. This is relevant as soon as I park the deck. The Hanged Man. Spirit guides are saying yes. There's a Pisces for somebody with relevant Pisces placements. You got an issue with money problems, money issues. Sagittarius might be something that you're concerned about, or you might be concerned about something that's maybe you're concerned about somebody's financial situation. You've got a Leo. Leo is in everybody's reading. The Emperor. You've got an Aries. Fire signs are dominating this reading. Sagittarius. And you got Leo, you got Aries, and you are the Sagittarius. Some of you, there's an issue with children. You might be getting, and a parental figure could definitely be getting involved with something that is going on with a child. There may be someone around a child that you might feel is a parasite, or somebody that is kind of feasting on your child's energy, or making your child kind of being a nuisance, a heavy influence on your child, but not in a positive way. If it's not a person, it may be in their actions. Okay. Addict. You might be getting some pushback from your child about something, or something that they're addicted to. It could be video games. It could be going out with their friends or whatever. But definitely there's something here surrounding addiction. It could be literal addiction, or it may, like I said, it may have something to do with something else. So you might feel that you're a child. An addiction. You might be a smoker. Maybe. Somebody could possibly be sacrificing their integrity, their honesty. This could have something to do with an addictive pattern. If it's not a literal addiction, it could be to overspending. Sag. Once again, Pisces. Be mindful of, I guess, addictions or distractions. It seems like this could be causing some mistakes or some minor errors at work or at school. You got some trauma. The trauma, it feels like, could be betrayal. Is this Sagittarius? What's the betrayal? Like you've been neglecting your body. Something's going on with a kid. Definitely. This is Sagittarius. You had financial dilemmas. You're coming out of that. You do have someone coming back in, especially an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Random side note, maybe somebody plays hockey. It might be hard for you to compromise with someone about, especially a child, or without something about something in particular. You're getting communication from someone that lives at lives at a distance or lives in another place. Somebody could be possibly coming to visit you, Sagittarius, but maybe they're having car problems. Somebody could possibly be coming to your home. There's definitely a reconciliation, possibly a new start. But you might be having a heated conversation with someone. You might have a legal issue that's kind of in the background of your situation. Some of you could possibly be taking someone to court because of child support. Maybe somebody's not paying their child support. Maybe this is the heated conversation. Something might get kind of tense. What's going on with the Sagittarius nation? Somebody's definitely... Somebody's trying to silence you too, Sagittarius. Somebody's going to a party, a celebration. It could be a birthday party. This could be an anniversary, possibly somebody's gathering. Somebody could possibly be asking you out on a date. Maybe someone wants you to attend an event with them. Sagittarius. Or somebody's asking your kid out on a date, possibly. Okay. Kids are heavily highlighted in this situation. Maybe you're not spending quality time with your children. Or this is a parent that's not, and they're missing out. But something is going on with the kid. They're going through something. You might have some pets that are relevant. Maybe you're adopting a dog. What are you worried about? I think you're worried about your heart getting broken. You're worried about maybe somebody breaking up. There is competition. There's competition, it looks like, with a love relationship. Maybe you're tired of feeling like you have to compete with your time, compete with somebody else for their time, dividing their time between you and someone else. Or maybe this has something to do with a parenting situation. Somebody might possibly have children in multiple households, so it seems like it's hard for someone to kind of divide their time evenly distribute their time with between their children. Is due to a work schedule. Maybe you're just kind of working hard. Or maybe this is somebody trying to work hard toward rebuilding a relationship that is broken. Parent to child especially. Some of you have a parent that may have passed away, or you have a pet that may have passed. You got some gossip. It's irrelevant. Like, don't worry about this gossip. Don't worry about what other people are saying, because what they're saying isn't true anyway. That's what I mean. It just seems like it's a waste of time. It seems like there's a lot of childishness in the background. Childish behavior. It could be going on with adults too. So let's see what this betrayal is about. You got the Three of Swords. If somebody you're in a relationship with is betraying your trust that they have, and maybe this is why somebody's on the hot seat. Maybe this is the reason that maybe you're in court. It could be due to a divorce. Maybe that's what you're celebrating. Maybe you're celebrating the finalization of a divorce, or the fact that you kind of woke up and saw the warning signs and got out of the situation that you felt was bringing you down. That could be what you're celebrating. Somebody's doing breakup spells. Sagittarius, random side note, that will not apply to everyone. You are having conflict, drama, etc. in front of somebody. It could be that maybe somebody's excuse is that they're at work when they're really truly playing around behind your back. Like I said, and I'm going to repeat myself because I don't want people worried about what I'm saying and it's not really their situation. Okay? But for some of you, that's what's going on. Somebody's dealing with somebody at work. You may find out about it, or you already know about this, Sagittarius. And this is somebody like trying to come in and sweep things under the rug and trying to maybe dead the situation. That's what it seems like. Somebody's trying to persuade you, talk you into something, sweeten up the situation, trying to prove that they're trustworthy. But I promise you, for some of you, somebody has a liquor problem. Either way, they have a liquor problem. The only reason I'm bringing it up and the only reason it's being highlighted in the reading is because it must be an issue. So this isn't like occasional drinking. This seems like somebody is inebriated, or they do dangerous things like get behind the wheel after they've had way too much to drink. It is not a criticism, so please don't take what I'm saying as me trying to criticize. I'm only reading what it is that I see in the reading. But yeah, this feels like this is someone trying to reassure you that maybe some changes are going to be made. But really and truly, for some of you, whomever story this genuinely is, this is all manipulation. It's all gaslighting. Like we talked about it in the beginning, you got a liar in your situation, or somebody that's just kind of prone to lie about the smallest things. Sagittarius. Something that you might need to follow up on Monday, or there could be someone following up with you about something. For some of you Sagittarius, this is a dead end. It may be necessary to go back to the starting point. For some of you, it's whatever you're discussing, or it's however you're communicating with your partner. It's not working. Obviously, this is a dead end. Something may require you to kind of in the beginning. That's what I see. Like somebody's coming in to make up with you after there's been an intense argument, or after someone may be spinning the block on you. They may have gotten involved with somebody else, entangled in a whole other situation. And like I said, here comes this person trying to sort things out with you, trying to mend a situation. You're packing your bags. You could possibly be leaving. You could be going on a vacation. Some of you are packing and moving. Especially mid-month. Some of you are moving not because of a relationship, but due to circumstances, especially your financial month, which it feels like you're trying to resolve, Sagittarius, but maybe you might feel that it's to no avail. What's going on with Sagittarius finances? It seems like maybe you're going to your guides, or you're speaking to an ancestor about some sort of solution. And this feels like this is what you're afraid of. At the beginning of the week, it seems like you're in survival mode. You're afraid. Maybe it's due to the fact that somebody is pulling out power plays. Somebody is on a power trip this week. Or maybe you feel like your circumstances have more power over you. So maybe you're afraid of what may end up happening. It seems like there's a move that happens, Sagittarius, but it's for the better. It looks like for some of you that are moving, this works out better for you. Maybe you're worried about how a situation may play out, because it looks like maybe you owe money, something, maybe your house or whatever. Prosperity. The universe is pouring out its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving. Some situation may turn around for you. There may be new opportunities, new doors that may open up for you as a result of something, Sagittarius, that maybe at the beginning of the week you're kind of frustrated about, you're worried about. It has you in a state of worry, panic about something, but it may end up working out. You got a legal situation. This situation will be handled in a fair and just manner. If you got a legal situation, your spirit guides have already gotten this taken care of. But trust and believe somebody in your energy. I told you somebody lies about unnecessary things. You'll detect it. You'll pick it up. Pay attention to the context clues. Don't they say the devil is in the details? Pay attention to the details of what somebody is saying. It seems like you'll be able to detect whatever you need to see about some sort of deception around you. Somebody thinks you're naive and somebody's trying to take you for a fool, Sagittarius. There's something that you're working on, Sagittarius. Keep going. There's some sort of success that's coming in for you if you do not give up and you stay consistent. towards something that you're working hard for. This could be a financial goal. It could definitely be a fitness goal. Keep going. This week, you're going to want to be organized. It seems like there could be an increase in productivity, especially if you do work for yourself. Maybe some of you are tarot readers, or you specialize in some sort of something. I wanted to say spiritual gift, but it doesn't have to be limited to that. You could be gifted in any other area of your life and you would still possibly see things on an upswing for you. It does feel like there's some sort of change or transformation. It might be kind of hard this week for you to kind of structure and focus on your priorities. Make sure you get to court. You got a legal matter to take care of. You got some tickets to take care of. Make sure you take care of this mess. Make sure this doesn't catch up with you on the back end, because it looks like something could possibly be avoided. Like there's something that you might be going through that you don't have to go through, because it looks like something might have you in despair. You got a Scorpio, you got an Aquarius, a Gemini, and a Virgo that show up heavily in the reading. Yeah, things may turn around, especially with your career. You got an opportunity that's coming through. Maybe you're undecided about this opportunity, but you definitely have some sort of change in your career. Look out for your health, Sagittarius. This is not everyone. This is not every Sagittarius. It could be the cross watcher. Somebody has an issue with their health, but somebody may not take the time off of work to go and deal with that. If it's not your health issue, it could be a health issue with a child. It could definitely be a dental issue if it is not like health. But there might be something pertaining to mental health that could have something to do with anxiety. Definitely, you got some heartache, Sagittarius. You or somebody else might be dealing with this, especially anxiety. Did I say that already? I might be repeating myself. It might be the things that you're focused on this week. So you might have to kind of brainwash yourself into believing that everything is going to be okay. Because at the beginning of the week, it seems like you're not certain of that. But it actually is going to play out well for you. And you got a breakthrough coming in. If it doesn't happen this week, which I feel that it'll happen for most of you, it seems like it comes in before the end of the week, because you got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and then you got the wheel that shifts for you, especially as we go into Libra season. Things may shift for you as we go into the cardinal energy. As we shift from Virgo into Libra, mutable to cardinal. Oh, Sagittarius, some of you, somebody's working you. They're doing some sort of spiritual work on you. Not all of you, okay? But for some of you, somebody is doing some sort of work against you to block or obstruct something that you're working on. Protect yourself. Protect your energy. Fame and renown influences commerce, voyages, and great discoveries. Some of you might do something professionally that might be bringing you a lot of attention. Like I said, something that you're working on may end up in the outcome working out very well for you. Something that maybe you're working on might actually, maybe some adversity that you've been up against may actually evolve you. It actually may change you for the better, when in the beginning it just seems like it's breaking you and you feel like you don't know what to do, like you can't get through this. Somebody's seeking the truth about you, Sagittarius, or you are seeking the truth about something. The truth will be known before the end of this week, Sagittarius or cross-watcher. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Sag Nation, Sag, Sun, Moon, and Rising. A father's love. A father's love. A father's love for his son or daughter never dies. The strength gained from such love is often unquantifiable, and that it can be tapped in at any moment, any time, anywhere, for any reason, whether your father is still here or he has passed. A father's love is one of the strongest bonds any of us will ever experience. Maybe there is something going on with your dad. Maybe your dad has passed. Maybe your dad is constantly working or whatever, working to provide for children. And this is where maybe a child might feel kind of overlooked, ignored, or whatever. It just feels like there's a father around you that may mean well, that might be looking out for their child. Or this is you kind of sorting through parental issues, upbringing issues, trauma connected to your relationship with your dad. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Sagittarius nation. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go, and all will work out. Sometime within these next 7 days, it may even be at the beginning of the week, that you might have to surrender to the unknown. Something is going on with court, though. Maybe that's where you're surrendering. You may not always know how something is going to work out beforehand. This is Spirit's way of saying, make peace with that. Make peace with mistakes. Make peace with you looking back on situations and feeling like, oh, I should have made a better choice, or I shouldn't have done this or that. Surrender. Let it go. Learn the lesson and move forward. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. Sag Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Capricorn. This is a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Capricorn in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart. If you're cross-watching for a Capricorn, you might find some information in this reading that may be for you. Keep in mind that this reading is general. Not every single message may apply. Take what resonates and leave the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. We're going to talk about topics that are sensitive. If this is not something that you prefer, take this opportunity to click off. Let's get into it. Let's see what might be going on with the Cap Nation over the next 7 days. Somebody's telling you fragments of the story, Capricorn, or this is you doing so. Somebody is not being completely forthright, and this is why you're seeking the truth. Got this card that says fragmentation. I feel that somebody is telling you fragments of the truth, or this is something that you're going through internally, mentally, emotionally. You might feel kind of like you're not yourself. You might be experiencing some anger. Maybe you're angry at a Sagittarius. For what reason? Somebody's integrity. You might feel that somebody's integrity is an issue, or you feel that somebody is easily controlled by others. And maybe you wish that somebody would think for themselves. Capricorn. You're listening for the truth. You're looking for the truth. You're listening for the truth. It's in what someone is saying, Capricorn or cross-watcher. You'll be able to detect if someone is being real or somebody is being a complete phony. You might be tempted to criticize, or maybe this is how a child might be feeling about a parental connection, and maybe this is the reason for the anger, is that, or maybe you just kind of feel like you're under a microscope and that people are judging your every move, Capricorn. What's going on with the Capricorn Nation? You owe money to something. You might have some things that might be, maybe your credit cards are kind of at a max right now. You might be getting a phone call this week, or maybe there's someone that you might need to follow up with, and this would be a good idea to maybe make that phone call this week. Even though you might be a little bit late with this phone call or whatever, it seems like it's a good idea to do so. Could possibly be visiting your hometown, a familiar place. You might even see a familiar face in this town. You're moving, it feels like, Capricorn. That might be the call that you get, the call that the call that you're looking for, that kind of resolves things for you or puts you in a better position with something that you're having a dilemma about at the beginning of the week. Maybe that's how you feel. Excuse me, feeling. Blue is the throat chakra. Something might be going on with your throat. You might be having a sore throat, Capricorn. Oh, somebody in your energy is not your real friend. Somebody might be around for what you can do for them, Capricorn. Money situations may improve. You have somebody that's stepping out on you or the dead. Maybe you're not able to see eye to eye with someone, and it feels like some of you are in the midst of a third party, or you were, but you now see the truth about this. And maybe this is why you're limiting your communication with someone, or you're not talking to them at all. Somebody, there's an unwanted separation with something here. It could be with a job. It could be with a person. I feel that it is a person. It seems like there's a trust issue with somebody that you feel is up to manipulation tactics. And so it seems like you're trying to release yourself from a situation that has made you very unhappy. You may have a child in common with this person, or they may have a child. Yep, you definitely see the truth. If you haven't seen the truth at the beginning of the week, by the conclusion of the week, you will have seen the truth. And it'll put you in the position to make a final decision about whatever this happens to be. Some of you, maybe you might be getting information about a divorce being final. Seven of Swords, definitely, for sure. Somebody's in the hot seat. You're questioning them. You're listening for the truth. You're looking for the truth because you detect complete BS. It is because somebody is lying to you. Somebody thinks you're naive, Capricorn, or they think that you don't know better, and you're definitely seeing the truth about this. So I don't think that you have any qualms about letting somebody go. In fact, I think that you might be signing some divorce papers, or you're seeing somebody in court. You got a legal matter that could be coming up. You could be drafting an email. Like I said, you could be following up with someone. There could be, if you are, you might want to follow this email up with a phone call. Because it looks like that's where you're going to detect the BS. It's in what somebody is saying. You're going to detect it. You're going to be able to read between the lines. There's something you want. You want it now. Capricorn, it looks like you're being a bit impatient about something. It looks like something is going to work out for you. But it's going to require for you to kind of go through the process of something, especially if this is a moon. You got to be patient. Especially if this is a work situation. Somebody's coming to make up with you. Be careful that you don't spend too much and put yourself in the red. Capricorn, it looks like you like to spend money. But you might need to keep this money. You might need to keep some around for whatever is coming up this week. You might have a lot of work on your desk. A lot of unanswered emails, and you might be in the background of your mind kind of low-key worried about some credit card debt, because it looks like you might feel stuck. You might be taking, who drinks this much though? I don't know. You might feel that way about somebody. Drinks, smokes, lies. If their lips are moving, Capricorn, they're lying. Somebody is. Somebody could possibly be trying to reconcile with you. They could be trying to move back in with you. Is somebody coming to you for the right reasons? Is somebody coming to you because of, let's see, what's going on? Okay, if you are house hunting, I definitely see you packing, moving to a better location, a better situation entirely. If you have had an issue with your child's father in particular, that seems like that's who's coming back. That seems like that's where the lies are detected. Whether this child is here or this child is Maybe somebody decided to not go through with the pregnancy. So somebody's trying to move back or trying to be around you again. They're trying to make a really good impression. Whoever this is that's coming through, they want to spend quality time with you. But like I said, this could be a parental figure that could be trying to spend quality time with their children. You, I think, Capricorn, you got your heart under lock and key. And I don't think that you're maybe necessarily going to open up very easily to this person. Not emotionally anyway. Somebody at the moment might be pretending that you don't mean that much to them. But really and truthfully, it feels like somebody's feeling a little bit lost about the situation, possibly having another drink, thinking about the call that they want to make to you. Because it definitely feels like Capricorn, a crosswatcher, someone would like to. But at the same time, someone feels like this conversation is going to go absolutely nowhere. So it seems like there's a lot going on in someone's head, but maybe they're not going to say it. Instead, they're going to pretend. They're going to pretend like you're not the one that they really want to be with. They may even say it to others, but it's BS. It's not true. Somebody effed up. And Capricorn, it seems like somebody could be back in the dating market. So if they were connected to someone, it feels like they cut ties with that person. Or you might potentially be cutting ties with someone. You might be noticing some red flags, maybe about a particular person or somebody that could be coming into your energy. Singles, this could be you. Single, someone could possibly be connecting with you. And make sure this person is genuinely single, because it seems like that's the biggest question mark. For some of you, it's not the fact, it's not whether or not they're single, it's whether or not they're genuinely ready to get involved. Because someone could have just gotten out of the situation, and you could be the rebound to keep them from feeling a bit sad about their recent breakup. It doesn't even have to be recent. Okay, like I said, listen for the truth. This person may even talk to you about their ex. They may even try to tell you that, their ex doesn't really mean that much to them. But it really feels like this person, like I told you in the beginning, there's an unwanted separation. Somebody may feel that someone cut them off, and they did so in a very drastic manner. They didn't just cut them off, they blocked them. So because of all of that, they may come off like they're over their ex, but they're really not in some cases. You'll figure this out on the back end if you don't see it immediately, Capricorn. Somebody's a really good talker. They know how to manipulate the situation. They might even be a bit possessive. You have a legal situation. It seems like it's going to turn out in your favor, Capricorn. Something actually may get better. It may take a little bit of time for the situation to turn around, but it feels that it does. When maybe in the beginning, you're feeling a little bit hopeless about something, but actually something may end up getting resolved. Or as I mentioned to you at the beginning of the reading, a phone call may help resolve something. Getting in contact with someone may actually resolve something, especially if this is some sort of debt that you're in. I did say something about packing. Some of you could be. You might be issuing. Maybe somebody is issuing you a check. I don't know. I was trying to say anxiety. You might be dealing with some anxiety. Maybe your stomach is nauseous. Maybe you got some conspiracies going on in your head. Some hypothetical situations, things that haven't even happened yet. It just seems like you're biting your nails. You're worried about it. People are going to run their mouth, Capricorn. Who cares? but you could possibly be experiencing some discrimination, or it could be you. You could be amongst the gossipers, Capricorn. Please don't let that give you anxiety. This stuff in the background is petty. Don't worry about what these people are saying. I told you at the beginning, some people that you might think are your friends are actually not. And it actually works out in your benefit to kind of see the truth about something that maybe you were uncertain about. And now you see. Or I don't know if this is you worried and it's not happening. I don't know. You might feel stuck when it comes to money, but it feels that you have a particular talent, Capricorn, that maybe you're not utilizing. And it looks like maybe it's not a bad idea to put it out there. Yes, thank you. Trust your instincts in changing times. Trust your instinct about somebody that's in your energy. Because like I mentioned to you, somebody's a liar, somebody's a gossiper. It's time to move in a new direction. I do see traveling. I see a road trip. There could be some short distance travel that could be coming up for you. Somebody could be coming in to make peace with you. Somebody may decide that maybe it's better to keep the peace than to be right. It seems like maybe at the beginning of the week, somebody was just fixated on wanting to look victorious in a particular situation, appear to be right to other people, appear to be the champion. But really, it seems like maybe somebody is realizing that they took an L by doing so. So somebody may possibly humble themselves, Capricorn, and come to you. I don't know if this is an apology. They may come to you for something. They may come to you and talk to you. I don't know if this is a sincere apology with all the deception that's going on in the reading. I don't know. Okay. You're waiting for a legal situation. There may be a decision. There may be a verdict that comes in this week. Like I did say, if this is a divorce, somebody's divorce may be finalized this week. Capricorn, a cross watcher. Or some sort of legal situation may come to a conclusion. Somebody is coming to you. They do want to have a conversation with you. Somebody might have a foggy memory. Maybe you and this person do not agree about how something went down. Maybe there could be a conversation maybe that could clear things up. And maybe you're going to take your space from this person to kind of blow off some steam. An Aquarius could be involved. An Aquarius, the water bearer, could be relevant. Yeah. I don't know, somebody is afraid that maybe you're going to say no, or that maybe you're not on board with whatever they're having to say. Like I said, maybe this is why somebody is pretending that you don't mean that much because you've rejected them in the past, or you're rejecting them now and you're deciding to move forward. I don't necessarily see an apology. I see somebody thinking about coming forward, but they may need to tell the truth. Somebody may need to be honest about something. It could be about documentation. Somebody could possibly have you fill out a report, an affidavit about something, especially if this is legal. Trust and believe. Lying about a legal situation or on legal documentation is a bad idea because it definitely feels like somebody is going to listen or look out for the truth, and the truth is going to be seen, and it puts somebody in the hot seat to have to be real about something that maybe they're a bit embarrassed about on the back end. Somebody's coming back. Maybe somebody just needed some time to detox from this person. You might view somebody as toxic. And maybe somebody said something that was completely below the belt and unnecessary. You took offense to that. You left. Somebody comes back to settle this with you. You might be having some bad dreams. Capricorn, a cross watcher. You might be having some dreams also that might offer you a lot of revelation. Some things could possibly be revealed to you as you sleep. Spirit could definitely be showing you some dream signs. There might be some things that you need to see, but there could also be a visit from someone that passed on that could be visiting you in your dream state or in a meditative state. I keep saying state. Maybe you're moving states possibly. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Capricorn nation. I wanted to call you Sagittarius. Some of you might be on the Sag Capricorn cusp. Advice, Holy Spirit, for Capricorn. Breathe and center yourself. Breath is sacred. To replenish yourself, slowly inhale wellness and clarity to a count of 6, and exhale stress to a count of 6. It says breath is sacred. My brain read that as scared. Maybe somebody is scared. Maybe somebody has dyslexia. Breath is sacred. To replenish yourself, slowly inhale wellness and clarity to a count of 6. Just calm yourself down. You do have anxiety. You're panicked about something, or somebody that you are around might be panicked. You might be panicked. You might be stressed out about certain things that you can't seem to manage or have control over. Things that are kind of left up to fate and chance. Maybe you're concerned about student loans or whatever. I'm not sure. You're concerned about a lot of different things this week. I don't think I've pinpointed everything, but some of you are, what you're having anxiety about is that you're concerned way too much about what other people think. You might have an anxiety attack. You might be prone to that. Breathe. Get back to center is what your guides are saying. Center yourself to. Here it is again about breaths. Take a few deep breaths to regain your center. Now you can approach life from a more meaningful place. Breathe. Capricorn. Again, panic is what I'm picking up with you. Patience. I did say something about dyslexia. Maybe something might come up regarding, I don't like calling it learning disorder, but maybe so. Maybe somebody does. Maybe this is a child that might learn at a slower pace or a different level, a different pace than the other children. Anyway, press the pause button. Take a day off from being frustrated with yourself or others. Patience reaps great rewards. I talked to you at the top of the reading about children, about maybe having challenges with them. If I didn't say that, then I'm saying it now. Maybe so. Patience is required with something that you're waiting for. You might have, like I mentioned earlier, you might have to be patient with the process. Yeah. Patience is going to reap great rewards for you this week. Follow your intuition. You feel, you know you're detecting deception. You're listening for the truth. You know the truth. So if this is you possibly being deceptive about a Capricorn, or Capricorn, if this is you being deceptive, somebody knows. They do. And so maybe it's not a bad idea to complain about something. I don't know. Just food for thought. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Cancer. Look, I haven't done a Cancer reading in forever. Cancer, this reading is general. Not everything will apply to you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please don't get wrapped up in decisions. Please don't get wrapped up in details of a reading that don't apply to you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any sort of rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, Cancer, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which is angelicascensionstarot.com. Let's get into it. Cancers, I heard Capricorn so heavily. I know I just read for Capricorn. Are you the opposite? Yes, it's your opposite sign. Some of you could be connecting with your opposite energy, a Capricorn, or maybe that's what you're pulling out of you this week is your resilience, your confidence, your ability to keep going in the face of adversity. Maybe you're feeling a bit sarcastic. And you might be speaking to someone in a sarcastic tone, possibly. Cancer, you're dealing with another cardinal sign, possibly. I mentioned Capricorn. You could be dealing with possibly a Libra and Aries, or you are cardinal, you and Capricorn as well. What's going on for the Cancers? Somebody could possibly be giving you a gift, Cancer. Or maybe you're gifting something to a Libra. Maybe there's a Libra that's in your energy. There's definitely a Libra Aries possibly. It's opposite. So I don't know what it is about the opposite signs this week, but that might be who you're dealing with. You might be dealing with a Capricorn. Let's get into it. What's going on for the Cancer Nation? Some financial difficulties. It feels like it. Maybe it has something to do with the government. Break addictions. Somebody in your energy, Cancer, might have an addiction. It's a no. Maybe you're telling someone no this week, or maybe Spirit is maybe trying to show you something. Maybe something in your energy is a no. It could be a person. It could be a circumstance. Cancers. So tempted to call you Capricorn. You got a Capricorn, you got an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and you have a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, that are very highlighted in your reading. Something to do with addictions. Some of you are dealing with a Pisces. Or there could be a Pisces that could be coming around you. You're a family member around you could possibly be a Pisces. I don't know, the Cancers. You might have other water placements. Masquerade. So this is you possibly acting like everything is okay. It seems like it's written all over your face, Cancer. People can see what's going on. It seems like you're going through something that's been very painful to you. Something is really bugging you. You might be noticing a lot of bugs around you. Number 13 is death. Maybe somebody passed away. 15 is the devil. Addiction. Somebody is really lost in an addiction. And when I say addiction, it does not have to be addiction to chemical substances. It could be anything that is a downfall to you. Anything that you've given way more importance to and it's kind of taken over in your life. Could be an addiction. And I feel that either you are dealing with this or someone around you could possibly be. You are dealing with a Capricorn. There's some truth that maybe you're listening for. It feels like it's you're trying to detect something in what someone is saying. What is this about? Cancers. Well, that's if they can get that from you. Vulnerability, empathy. Maybe someone would like you to be vulnerable. Would like to have a vulnerable moment with you to maybe pick your brain to see what's really going on with you. It could have something to do with a child if it's not an adult. Maybe you're concerned about a child. Somebody does not feel valued. They don't feel cherished in a relationship. And it seems that there's somebody that's been going through a lot of pain for the longest time. And it seems like it's kind of hard for you to relax this week. You're in a state of fear. You're in a state of anxiety. You could be detecting somebody's fear or anxiety, and maybe it's not your own. But yeah, somebody's not going to really say it. Somebody is going to, you might have to do some guesswork. Somebody's going to be masquerading like everything's cool. But you can kind of detect it in somebody's behavior. You might kind of have to, interpret somebody's behavior. Yeah. Somebody's going through some sadness, some anger. What's really going on? Cancers. Maybe you are kind of seeing somebody going through something. Maybe you might be somebody that is a shoulder to cry on this week to someone. This is a child or somebody that's in your energy. Somebody's following blindly. I'm thinking that this is a child, maybe. You have a very strong connection with someone, or somebody's feeling this way about you. But it seems like somebody's headed down the wrong path, a path of destruction. I don't know. And they're keeping things a secret from you. If it's not a person that's kind of heading down the wrong path, this is a relationship. And maybe you're not sure. You could be witnessing this. Be witnessing somebody going through this. Some of you, maybe you're feeling a little bit indecisive about something. Maybe about a relationship. Because it seems that there is somebody that might be coming back around. Possibly a Leo. Yeah, definitely. The Sun card. There's a Leo who's in your energy. A wanderer. So if somebody wandered off, it seems that somebody could be coming back. So I was saying, if somebody wandered off, somebody could possibly be coming back. Someone could possibly be returning. Oh, you got somebody in the background that has a lot of envy. Somebody in your situation is kind of green with envy. And this person could be watching you, Cancer or cross watcher. Somebody has their eye on you for whatever reason. Maybe you dance, Cancer. Maybe you're saving some money for something. You might be kind of building up an nest egg for something. And you might kind of have to spend into this week. Especially if you have a legal situation. You might have to. Some of you, maybe something is still pending. You might be getting a court determination could be coming through. You could definitely be having something going on with a pet. Maybe a pet may go missing. Cancer. It seems like some of you might have maybe this is a divorce. Maybe you're trying to find the determination to walk away from someone and let something go. Because I see a rejection. You're rejecting someone or somebody's rejecting you. Believe that you're equipped to deal with the issues that come up again, that you'll come up against in life. Go forward calmly with patience, and you'll find that most problems will eventually just move aside for you. You have some sort of an obstacle. Maybe elephants could be relevant. Maybe there is something. Elephants never forget, like they say. So maybe there's some sort of argument that maybe you're not really letting go of. It's hard for you to forget that. Forget the feeling connected to that. You may have forgiven someone genuinely from the heart, Cancer, but it feels like it's hard to forget the lasting effects that maybe a particular situation has had on you. Maybe surrounding an earth sign, Taurus or Capricorn, or you may have earth placements. Okay. Somebody's coming back around, Cancer, or you might be thinking about going back around someone. Maybe your kids are somebody that maybe you don't agree with, or maybe you feel like somebody's deceptive, or maybe for some of you, you feel that maybe somebody shouldn't come back around you because you feel like somebody is deceptive. Your spirit guides are definitely giving you some information on something. Cancers. There's your Capricorn, because I was struggling not to say Capricorn. I know I'm well aware that I'm reading for Cancer, but I hear Capricorn and I have to try to fight through my words not to say Capricorn. But there's obviously a Capricorn in your energy. Be careful of some sort of manipulation. because it definitely feels that somebody is manipulating someone in a relationship, or someone has done this to you. There's a particular time marker that could be relevant for you this week, Cancer, as far as something coming through, as far as there being a lot of movement. This would be in the dates between the 14th and the 18th of October. Something may happen around the 9th, but mid-month, it feels like you have a lot of activity playing out with you around that period of time. We'll visit this a bit more in the individualized reading that I give for your sign. Somebody's coming back around, somebody that you haven't seen in a while. Somebody is away from you, but they prefer not to be. Some of you Cancerians are worried about being homeless. If it's not you that's going through homelessness, or you're worried about this sort of thing, uneasy about it, it seems that somebody around you something put you in an awkward position. Cancer, this week. Or something could possibly, maybe you have a lot of different options, a lot of different things that you're pondering over, a lot of different decisions that could be in front of your face, and maybe it's kind of difficult for you to make a decision, come to a conclusion about something. It feels like it's out of fear. If you do live around a body of water, it seems like the water or the sea is calling to you. Maybe this is something that you wanted to do for a while, but maybe something has been, and maybe it's been a financial issue that has been bogging you down. Because it seems like something is bogging you down. If it's not a relationship, it seems like it's a money thing. It's a greed thing. Somebody around you is very greedy and maybe trying to oppress you, especially maybe socially or on social media. Some of you, the issue could be that you could be experiencing discrimination due to your sexual orientation. Maybe you're part of the LGBTQ community, and maybe obviously there's some sort of discrimination there, or you've hit an obstacle due to that. You got a family issue to tend to. It might be a family matter that might be kind of pressing this week, and you could possibly be sorting through that. Be careful about your anger, your temper. This is not you, then it's the Capricorn. It feels like it's a cardinal sign. A cardinal sign. Seems like you're really fixated on work. You're trying to make some sort of achievement. You're looking to attain some sort of accolade, success, which I feel that you have the potential to excel at. Something this week is going to require you to move forward. I'll be honest with you. Money this week, for some of you, the challenge is a past situation that you're dealing with now, connected to your money. Yeah. May have something to do with time management. Maybe it's not the right time. Maybe you're having to move. Maybe that's what put you in an awkward position. You're having to move, but you don't have the financial backing. You don't have the funds to really realistically move or to find what it is that you really want. So it seems like Spirit is helping you move through this. Thank you, Spirit guides. It has everything to do with your money, your finances. The economy might make it kind of hard for you to be able to move forward. But in spite of that, something's going to require you to do so anyway. The secretive persons, manipulative person, or at least you may view them this way, Cancer, or they may view you in this light. Somebody's name could be King. Random side note. Somebody could be a gamer. Somebody's name could be Corden or Hank. Anyway, you got somebody coming back. Some of you, there is a message. Some of you are active on social media. Something that you may do or say may go, random side note, I promise you this is very random, but it might go kind of viral. Or it may grab a lot of attention. Especially if you have a relationship and if you're on socials, you're in the spotlight or whatever, it's grabbing a lot of attention. Something is going to be continued. Or maybe this is a TV show that you're watching or whatever. Maybe you're into a particular thing that you're watching online or in the media, and maybe that's grabbed a lot of attention. Maybe something ended off on a cliffhanger and you can't wait for the next episode, unless this is also somebody is watching your life in an obsessive way, like it's a TV show kind of playing out. Somebody can't wait to see what happens next. Or this is you with maybe somebody that's coming to you. You might feel that somebody's coming to you for the wrong reasons. Cancer, I kind of feel that that might be the case. But somebody's coming to sort something out for you. It might be a question mark about whether or not this person genuinely loves you. But definitely feels like something has broken the trust. When it comes to work, we talked about that. You might have a job, but maybe you might feel that it's still hard for you to make ends meet. Careful about taking any sort of risk this week anyway when it comes to your money and spending. This is not the week to splurge. It's not the week to overspend. You know, it's just not. Because it seems like your money could be kind of short. And we're going to see where this goes. We're going to see if money picks up for you. But there's some sort of deadline that I feel is on your head this week. Something that happened before and it's happening again. It has you kind of fixated on deadlines and stressed out about maybe getting something done or getting something turned in at a particular time. You might be feeling ghosted from someone. Somebody might be feeling this way with you, but I definitely feel that somebody is coming in for conversation this week, especially if you're discussing a legal matter. Paperwork may have been filed in regards to a legal situation. Or you could possibly be filing papers with regard to whatever is going on. Somebody is worried about papers and documentation and timing and deadlines, this sort of thing. Maybe that's what's going on with work. There's a lot of pressure on your head at work. Maybe you're having headaches, migraines, this sort of thing. There's a Leo that's in your energy. Maybe you're on the Cancer Leo cusp. I think maybe you want to hide away because of the pressure. Maybe you just don't want to deal with something this week. Whatever this is, Cancer Nation or Cross Watcher, you can get through this. Do you really have a choice? You have to. You might be going on a staycation this week. Maybe you just need a couple of days off to kind of think about what your next moves are going to be. Be careful about your words, especially the ones that you speak to yourself. Your words become actions. Your words can tear you down. Your words can motivate you. Choose what you feel is best for you this week. Even if this is you trying to brainwash yourself into believing the positive, there might be certain things that you might have to say out loud to yourself so that you can, like I said, put yourself in a better state of mind about what's going on in your situation. Your emotions, you might have a hard time dealing with certain things, certain emotions. Maybe it's grief, maybe it's sadness. I think it's sadness. You're healing from something, especially physically, maybe from some sort of procedure, surgery, but you're definitely healing from something that was disappointing to you. Life maybe has knocked you down. This is the week that I feel that you might address your wounds. You might be addressing your pain. It seems like you've been pretending. But this is the week that your guides are instead saying, start healing. Cancer. Something's causing you to feel hurt. Something's going to require you to address how you're feeling this week. Or it might be your inner self might be addressing to you what it really needs. Listen to yourself. Prioritize yourself this week, Cancer or Cross Watcher. It seems like you've been putting yourself on the back burner and now it's catching up to you. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation for the next 7 days. The advice for you this week, Cancer, is to keep going. You'll soon see what you're meant to do, or you'll soon see what you've accomplished. It just seems like because of the state of mind you're in right now, you're not focused on your accomplishments. You're focused on the L's in your life that you feel that you're taking, or that maybe the losses that life has dealt to you. Shift your focus. Keep going. It seems like you have the ability to manifest new in your life, and this is what your guides are guiding you to do. Focus on what it is that you desire. Then it feels like you're able to bring this into alignment. Seems like they're saying, your guides are saying, focus on, you got some opportunities and fresh ideas that are coming through. So this is why they're saying, keep moving. Maybe you're discouraged about moving. Maybe you're feeling like you're always having to move. And maybe this next move might be a more stable one. Your guides are inviting you this week, Cancer Nation, across watchers, to stay open-minded. Invite a new perspective on things. This is the way that you come up with a fresh solution, by staying open. You got some transition coming in for you, and something that you really truly want, something that you really desire, is coming through for you. The only way you'll really know is to keep going, keep putting one foot in front of the other, keep persevering. You gotta have fire in your chart. You got to. Maybe in your Mars placement. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Cancer Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. This is a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Scorpio in your sun, moon, or rising. Dominant in your natal chart. You're cross-watching for a Scorpio. And this reading may resonate for you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a reading on my website, which happens to be angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. So what's going on with your ears? Scorpio, maybe you feel that someone has selective hearing. Maybe you feel that you're speaking loudly and clearly, but you might feel that, as obvious as you're being, that somebody just does not hear you. Scorpio. Or somebody could be feeling this way about you. You got to be dealing with a Sagittarius. Because it seems like that was something that was going on in the Sag reading. It may have pertained to a Scorpio that could be around you. What's really going on for the Scorpio Nation for the next 7 days, Spirit Guides? You're dealing with a Cancer. Somebody has a lot of pride. Scorpio. And it seems like this week, I don't know, somebody might be tempering their pride. They might be putting their pride aside. There's somebody that's coming in with a lot of lies. And there's somebody watching you with a lot of obsession. It could be that somebody is looking for the truth and somebody is just absolutely obsessed to find the truth. They'll leave no stone unturned till they get to the absolute truth of what's going on. Somebody's trying to get to the bottom of something. Scorpio. Perhaps it's you. You want to know the truth. And I don't think that somebody is going to willingly bring you this truth this week. Scorpio. This feels like it's after an argument. Somebody is irritated. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm laughing at the cards. And it's the way that the person looks on the card. What's going on with Scorpios? Well, you got a lot of work left undone, Scorpio. You might be enjoying a good meal this week, Scorpio. You might be eating out, going to a restaurant. Maybe you might enjoy a drink or two, I guess. Scorpio, with maybe a meal that you're having. It seems like you're treating yourself to something. You want to move forward, but it seems like you're at a stuck situation right now. You're feeling stuck maybe about a job. Some of you, you're feeling stuck It looks like somebody would like to mend a situation with you. A random side note, maybe you have a pair of, I don't know, an item of clothing that might need to be sewn or mended or whatever. Oh, we got a lot of competition. It seems like somebody's trying to stomp you out of the competition. This is Scorpio. You got a past betrayal. Maybe this is what this argument is about. Because this seems like somebody in your situation is upset. And I hope that this isn't leading to blows, but it definitely feels like somebody might be putting their hands on somebody. Scorpio. There's a Leo. This in your energy. Maybe you're not speaking to your child. Maybe you're not speaking to your partner. Somebody. You're having a financial problem. It feels like you're able to come out of this. You might have some bad news about something, especially when it comes to money at the beginning of the week. You'll resolve this. You'll fix it because it seems like you're able to fix this before the week is over. I think some of you are coming to the realization that somebody that you're dealing with does not appreciate you. This person may love you, Scorpio, but they don't appreciate what you have to bring to the table, or vice versa. Seems like you're having problems with someone. You're suspicious of them. And maybe this is you kind of going through sadness, or this is somebody in your energy that's going through some regret about something here. You're going through some heartbreak, some sort of change may be coming up this week, and maybe you weren't prepared for this change. You might be sorting out some negative emotions, and maybe you might be isolating yourself in order to do this. Maybe there's something that you're working on this week. Maybe you feel like you haven't made the progress on something that maybe you've wanted to. And perhaps there's somebody that might be giving bad advice to an impressionable person and a child maybe. You might be having issues with someone because of their alcohol or drug addiction. You might feel that you could be dealing with someone that's only looking out for themselves. And maybe you feel like somebody's just not really concerned about how you feel. So maybe this is particularly why you feel trapped, because it's like, okay, what do I do? What do I do about this? Where do I go from here? It seems like some of you Scorpios might be thinking about releasing this person. Maybe you've waited for a while. Maybe you're hesitant to do this. Okay. What's going on in Scorpio Nation? You are traveling someplace. You might be crossing over a border, a state border, a county border, whatever. You might have a cat, Scorpio, or maybe somebody you're dealing with does. I do see someone coming back into the situation, but maybe you're a bit discouraged about how to fix an obstacle with someone. Maybe you feel like someone is a drill sergeant. Maybe you feel that there's somebody that's very demanding, or somebody that orders you around. Maybe literally somebody is in the military. You might want to get your windshield cleaned off. Something's going on with your windshield. It could be cracked. It could be dirty. Something could be affecting the visibility, your visibility when you're driving. Okay. Definitely something's going on with your money. We're going to look at that a little bit more. Some of you are self-employed, and this is the issue with money this week. Maybe things have been kind of slow. Maybe this is where you're feeling trapped. Maybe some of you work a mainstream 9-to-5 job, and maybe you are wanting to become self-employed. Maybe you're worried that maybe that's not sustainable income. Or for some of you, you are self-employed, and maybe things have been at a low lately. So you could be concerned about your reputation at work. You're really striving for success. There's something that you're wanting to accomplish. Some of you could be in school, but it feels that love might be a distraction for you this week. Maybe you love somebody that that you work with, Scorpio. I don't know what's causing you all of this anxiety. It must be the money. It might be the financial situation. Maybe some of you are feeling like you're at your breaking point when it comes to your money. It seems like it might be just kind of hard to cope with life or circumstances right now the way that they are. Maybe you've been patient for a particular thing, and you might feel that it is just never coming. It's a song that's playing in my head. The song is called Never. It's by an artist called XXXTentacion. In that song, he said, it just never comes. And he repeats that part of the song over and over again. There's something that you want, and it just seems like it never comes to you. It just seems like you're in a negative state of mind. Maybe you feel like it's love, or maybe you feel like it's lasting love. Something in your head is replaying. You're ruminating over something. You're ruminating about the future. You're indecisive. Something is this week. Scorpio, you're afraid of some sort of change, but it seems like life is just taking you in the direction of change. You got to make a decision about something. It might be a huge challenge for you to make this decision, but it just seems like you're not making the decision. Like you're like, no, I'm not ready to make this decision. I don't know. And maybe you don't want to make a change, but something is requiring you to. You're having trust issues. You're having conflict with someone. And so it seems like you're detaching. So let me see. Where does this go? Back to this financial situation. While I'm trying to figure out whatever this is, okay? Some of you have a restraining order with someone. Someone could possibly be on house arrest. Random side note. Just something that I kind of see. What was I talking to you about? Seeing. If you're unsure about something, you're suspicious about something, about somebody that's in your energy, there's something that you're going to be seeing this week that confirms something for you. You do have somebody watching you. You got the fans. Somebody is a fan of what you're doing. But then you got this weirdo over here in the corner that is a fan of you, but they're watching you obsessively. They like you, but they don't like you at the same time. Finances. Fruitful to have a direction to go. Something's going on with what you're doing. You don't feel like you have a direction to go on, or you're not sure where you're going next. I definitely see you traveling. But when it comes to your money, it definitely feels like your money might be on the increase. Okay, I see you coming out of this financial difficulty or finding a solution to this, and it may have something to do with your enthusiasm, your vigor. It seems like maybe you get motivation out of nowhere, or maybe you've been just kind of exhausted or in a stagnant state of mind, and now you're able to keep going. You're able to find that creative force within you to maybe do something that maybe you've always wanted to do. Maybe you're not feeling well. It could have something to do with the fact that you're not eating, you're not nourishing yourself well, you're not getting adequate sleep. Something's been keeping you still. Is it your depression? You're in a court situation. It feels like there's a court date coming up, or something relevant might be happening to you around the middle of the month, toward the end of the month. Be careful of somebody coming in and somebody might be kind of stripping something away from you, something that you really want. Or this is you doing this due to old patterns. Something that you're doing is worn out. It's not working. There's something that you may need to let go, and maybe it will be less painful to let something go. You're holding on to something because you fear the pain of it, but maybe truthfully, that's the best decision to make in the situation, is to let something go. You're not spending time around the people that you love. You're not seeing your people. You might be spending a lot of time just kind of cooped up in your room, away from the people in the home. Maybe this is who you're having an issue with. Maybe you're having some back pain. I did say maybe you're not feeling well. It seems like you have the ability to get what you need as long as you commit to something. Scorpio, it just seems like you're a little bit confused about what to do. This could be sorted out. There may be someone that you could be talking to that could give you some sound advice to get you out of this mindset. And that might help propel you forward. Not to say that you got to depend on other people to get you out of the mind frame. It just seems like maybe this week, maybe it's just kind of a big challenge for you to kind of erase something out of your thoughts in order to be able to move forward. So it's not a bad idea to reach out to somebody that you genuinely trust to help you with something, or to give you a different perspective, or to bounce ideas off of someone, because it definitely feels like you do have a great idea and this would actually increase your funds. Maybe you might decide to go for it. Maybe you feel like the industry that you'd like to work in is just very competitive, but you might actually decide to get out of your head, Scorpio Nation or Cross Watcher, and go for it and implement that idea into something that you're doing, and it may actually work out well for you. The advice, Holy Spirit, for Scorpio Nation, there's obviously a Capricorn in your energy, or you have relevant Capricorn placements, or that's what spirit guides are saying. Implement that Capricorn energy. Stubbornness, especially in the face of adversity. Keep going. Somebody's name could be Hope, Hope. That's what your guys want you to hold on to. In this week, when things are a bit confusing or have a lot of choices in front of you, something might be very perplexing. You got a complex situation in front of you. Keep going. You're going to find, because it seems like something is happening for your highest good. The answers are going to unfold for you this week. You got to keep an open mind, Scorpio, and maybe be willing to learn from a particular experience. You're going to see the answer of something. You definitely get clarity that's coming through. Something is going on. I promise you, we're going back to that. Something with hearing. Somebody might have an earache. Someone could possibly need to visit the ENT, the ear, nose, and throat doctor. Something may be going on with your ears, throat, or nose. Something might be going on with your nasal passages, this sort of thing. But I promise you, selective hearing is somebody's issue. Or this is your spirit guide saying, be open to listen as your guides come through to give you messages. Have a beautiful, productive week, Scorpio Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. This reading may resonate with you if you happen to have Aries as your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart. Or if you're cross-watching for an Aries, you might find some information in this reading that may resonate for you. Helps one gain wisdom and discover hidden secrets. Something in your situation is hidden. Aries, if you're not sure what this is, tune into the reading that I did for you. The full reading that I did for you is posted on my channel. Somebody is keeping secrets. Restitution, finds stolen objects and discovers the person responsible. Somebody has an item, they're keeping an item of yours and they know it's yours. Aries, your guides are coming in to restore something to order. Some of you could possibly be paying restitution when it comes to a legal issue. Somebody has addictions. Somebody's addicted to anger. Or somebody just doesn't seem like they know what to do with their anger this week. What's going on with the Aries Nation? What did I read? This propagation of life confounds the wicked and slanders, saves from enemies. Your guides are protecting you from your enemies, because it definitely feels that somebody is coming to you as an enemy this week. You'll see it in their tactics. You'll see it in their movements. Aries, caution, secrecy, wary. Confirmation of what I was saying. There's secrecy in your situation. Somebody's keeping something from you. Maybe this is what has you pissed off. Something has you angry. Well, it's a yes. Something in your situation, maybe you're waiting for something. Maybe it's a yes. Or maybe something that you're suspicious of. Actually, you're right. It turns out that you're right about it. It's not that you're being paranoid. It's that you're right. And you're picking up on something that is effed up that's going on in the background. You might be taking a spiritual cleanse this week, Aries Nation, to get some negative energy off of you. There might be some boundaries that you might be putting up with someone, and that might actually gain you a lot of respect in the end. You got a call that might be coming through. So maybe there's a call that you've been waiting for, and maybe the answer to that call is a yes answer, an affirmative answer to something. Maybe the yes answer is that somebody is pregnant, or maybe you desire to have a child, build a family, and it feels that the answer is yes for some of you, Aries Nation. Even if you're not, you're a male in the situation, you're not pregnant, obviously, but maybe you get what I'm saying. I'm having to over-explain because there's sort of people in the back that didn't understand and that they're listening slow. Let's get it. Let's go see what's going on for the Aries Nation. You got a rocky situation. Something seems like it's not on steady ground for you this week, Aries Nation or cross watcher. You might be into books. Maybe you're reading a lot. The situation that has you kind of on pins and needles this week is a legal situation. It seems like you're kind of nervous about that, and maybe you're kind of discouraged about it as well. Spirit, what's going on with the Aries Nation? You got some financial changes that are coming in for you. So if this is a financial situation, it seems like something turns out to get better for you. Something that you have planned or something that you're strategizing on this week may actually play out very well. Let's talk about this. We started off the reading talking about caution, secrecy, wary. You're nervous. You're aware that maybe somebody's not being forthright with you. Like I said, you're right. You have full awareness of this. If somebody in the situation, cross watcher or Aries, someone thinks that somebody has somebody fooled, it may not even be the cross watcher or the Aries. It could be somebody around you. Somebody knows. Come on. You can't BS whoever this is. They know. Things have been kind of slow. They've been at a lull. Aries or cross watcher, you might see things begin to move. Maybe around the 8th of the month. Because it definitely feels that some of you are house hunting. You're looking for a place to live, or you're trying to sell your place, and maybe you feel like you've had no luck, or things have just been kind of slow moving. There have been some plans that maybe you had at the beginning of the week, and it seems that you got to be dealing with a Taurus. There was a plan that was disrupted. So that's what I mean. Things are subject to change this week. Roll with the punches. It seems like it's that type of week. You can do it, Aries. You got some sort of celebration coming in at the end of the week. It's pending. You might have to be patient for that celebration, but it's definitely coming in. For some of you, you could be celebrating the birthday of a Libra. You're afraid. You're afraid because it feels like there is something that you owe, a balance that you owe on something, and maybe you feel like you're a bit short for this balance. This is coming out for a lot of the signs. So I don't know, like it just seems like, where was I going with this? Bear with me a quick second. Where was I? You're afraid of how something may go. You're trapped in your head about something. You have a lot of fear about something that may go on. Maybe you practice divination, Aries, or cross watcher. Maybe you're going to see a tarot reader. Maybe this is what brings you to tarot, to kind of figure out your situation, because it definitely feels like you're worried about something. I think for some of you, Aries Nation, you're under spiritual attack. I do. I just kind of feel that way. Some of you, this has something to do with a move. This is what has you afraid. You're afraid about what's next or what you should do about a particular dilemma. If this is a move that we're talking about, Aries or cross watcher, we talked about that. It's a yes. You may be getting the keys to a new place. It feels like you could be moving in. You might get a yes maybe after a period of time you were constantly getting no's, and that's what was pissing you off. But now maybe you have an affirmative answer. Whatever you are afraid of during the beginning of the week, again, it seems like there's some sort of solution that comes in, or something kind of sorts its way out. You could possibly be getting a tattoo, Aries, or maybe you are dealing with someone who is tatted up. Now at work, okay? there might be some people that might be having an issue with you. You could possibly be getting into it with somebody. Maybe you're somebody's boss, you're somebody's manager. Somebody doesn't like the way that you speak to them, Aries or cross watcher. Or maybe this is you. Maybe you don't like the way that your boss speaks to you. Random side note, you could be going for a car wash. Your car could possibly use one. You're worried. It seems like you're worried about deadlines. You've got anxiety. You're stressed out about certain circumstances that are in your situation. It may have something to do with single parenthood. Maybe some of you are raising children on your own, and maybe it's just been particularly difficult. Maybe there's an absentee parent involved in whatever situation. It seems like maybe you're trying to get over somebody from your past. It seems like maybe this has just been something that's been difficult for you. Maybe around this time, somebody that you still have a connection with might be on your mind, or or vice versa. Or maybe somebody that passed away might be really on your mind, and this might have you feeling a bit tearful. There's a delay with something, but it just seems like you're discouraged because you're not sure what happens. The answer is yes, Aries or cross watcher. There's just a delay behind this. Be careful of injuries, stubbing your toe, and this sort of thing. And be careful of relationships that don't serve you, especially if somebody is putting their hands on you, Aries or cross watcher. Maybe this is what has you afraid. You haven't seen the harvest of something that you've been working hard for, but maybe you might have to kind of pull on the energy of somebody else. It seems like some of you could be teaming up with someone, or somebody could be possibly coming in to help you, give you a helping hand with something that's on your plate this week. Something that makes you feel like you want to run away. So this dark cloud that you start off with at the beginning of the week, you see things begin to kind of lighten up, and you start to feel more optimistic about something as you go through this week. Somebody's high as a kite this week. I want to say Taurus, but I'm meaning for Aries. Maybe some of you are on the cusp. You might be having, yes, come on. Thank you. Something is coming to an end. You are selling a house. You are possibly hiring a realtor. Something is forcing you to move, it looks like. This is something that you're not prepared for some of you. Like I said, that's the issue. You're trying to sell a house, and maybe there's a challenge there. There's an obstacle with that, which I feel that you will overcome. So if this is you trying to sell your house, you may get a buyer. You might accept someone's offer, or there could be an offer letter coming to you about a move. It seems like this is the biggest thing for you. It's also your work. It looks like you're working hard for something, and maybe you feel like you haven't seen the recognition for your hard work. It seems like it's coming through. Like I said, that celebration is coming in for you. Okay, so something you might be celebrating at the end of the week with something, or pretty soon. If it's not at the end of this next 7 days, then it feels that it could be somewhere around the beginning of October. Like something that should have happened in September is playing out for you in October, at the beginning of the month. No later than like the mid-month, you should be able to see things begin to move along. Okay. There's somebody you want to ask out. It looks like Aries or cross watcher. Somebody's interested in you. And I don't think somebody's shy at all about telling you that they're interested or showing you that they're interested in you. Maybe they'll show you and they're kind of leaving it up to you to approach them, that sort of thing. Almost at the finish line with something. So whatever this is that you're dealing with, it's almost done. It feels like drama, that kind of goes on in the background. But be careful not to put your hands on somebody. Let it not go to blows. Aries or cross watcher, you might be pissed off, but be careful not to get into a scuffle with somebody. Somebody might, you might feel like you want to. And I'm not telling you put your hands on somebody, Aries. I'm not. That's the opposite of what I'm saying. But I'm saying somebody might have you feeling that way. Yeah, there is somebody that's interested in you. However, it just seems like maybe you got your heart under lock and key. You're maybe afraid to kind of open up, and let somebody in. It seems like somebody really wants to date you, take you out, or whatever. Somebody really attracted to you or whatever you do, especially professional. The advice. Guides are saying that whatever you're looking at a particular situation. It feels like there's an obstacle there. Your guides are saying whatever you're observing, observe it with clarity. It seems like You're observing a situation with fear-based thoughts. This is how you're approaching a situation. And if you're approaching a situation from a place of fear, this might kind of prolong your chances of finding a solution when your spirit guides are really going out of their way to get your attention, to show you the way. So if at the beginning of the week you just feel like life is a complete mystery, be patient. You'll be shown what to do next. We just have an eclipse. We just had a lunar eclipse not that long ago. Maybe that time was relevant for you. I feel that was around the full moon. I don't remember the date. I believe it was the 17th. Was that when the lunar eclipse was? It was somewhere around there. Anyway, that period of time may have been relevant for you. Maybe this is when a shift came into your situation, but you just don't see the shift happening yet. It's being prepared for you. Whatever is next for you, the next chapter, your spirit guides have prepared it for you. You might be a tarot reader. I mentioned to you, maybe that's what brings you to tarot, is to kind of see what's going on in your situation or foresee what's going on so that you can make preparations for what's going on next. There is for sure a Taurus in your energy, fire sign that is in your energy, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, a mother figure that is heavily highlighted in your energy, especially an air sign. And some of you have a fire sign mom, or you are the fire sign mother. This is Scorpio that just entered your reading. Maybe you play an instrument, you sing, you have a musical talent. I see this. Maybe you could possibly be getting into your hobbies. It's due to a delay. For some of you, somebody is doing spell casting in order to bring delays into your life. Don't worry about this. Don't feel that your world is coming crashing down because of this. It creates delays, but it does not create a complete obstacle. So again, your mindset and how you approach a situation is everything this week, Aries. Some things in your life are divinely guided. And this includes you linking up with certain people. Certain things had to happen. Your life had to have twists and turns. Maybe the tower did need to happen in order, like I said, for you to meet the right people or to be aligned with the success that you're looking for. Spirit advice. Something is not the right time. You're not prepared for something. This sends you into fear. Again, we talked about that. See the situation for what it is. Look at what's real in the situation, not what your fears are telling you. Be careful about time management. That's definitely prioritizing things that are going on in your life, things that are timely, things that are deadline sensitive. These things are going to be important to you, and your fears and the things that you're distracted about may kind of take you off course. Yeah, it's the negative thinking. You might feel like you're at the end of your rope, or you feel like something is about to break. Maybe this is you. You feel like something is just not likely to happen. Again, it's pessimism, it's negative thinking, when really and truthfully, it's a yes. Do a course correction for you. Let the situation put you in the right direction. At the beginning of If you would like to stay tuned and get a personal reading from me, again, I'm doing live readings right after this. Catch me on my live. Follow me there. Peace out. Stay tuned for my socials. Let me talk to you about that real quick. You got some fakes and phones. The accounts that are out there. With that, have a peaceful, blessed day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.